Good morning, welcome back everybody. How y'all doing? Caliber and Long. Good morning. Caliber subscribing at tier 1, 61 months streak. Is absolutely broken. What a goat between him and Panda competing for first constantly. Technically, Caliber's first in gifts, that's for sure. Damn. Caliber. Honey, good morning. Could the challenge be named the Homeless Challenge? We could, yeah. The Homeless Dirwin? Never to go home. Saral, good morning. Saral, I was like, I'm going to be 5th. Caliber's, I'll take first. Ain't first, you're last, you know? No truer words ever spoken. Let's get this dude. I lost my dagger. Bo Dirwin yesterday. Sucks. How'd you lose it? Did he run away from home too? They call me daddy. I don't think anybody calls you daddy. Maybe yourself? Misclicked and got a crit hit by a mini boss. Been there. I want to challenge like a tournament to fight NPC. What? I want a challenge that's like a tournament to fight NPC, really. How do you mean? How do you mean? Dirwin. When do you think the wands will be released? I think there's probably still a couple more months left on it. I think with this big of an update, what's going to happen is... let me pull my... Hold on. I'm reading from the wrong thing anyway. Yang, good morning. And Puman, good morning. I forgot to say your name out loud. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke, and I want to do it's like a gladiator build? Like a gladiator, like arena almost. Bro, I'm so fucking tired. Really? What happened, bro? Why are you tired? Why is it so dark? I swear. Video. My brightness is like 146, and it's still dark. That didn't help any. The switching stance in a mix weapon will be... I'm telling you. I also heard that stances... somebody chimed in, I guess from the Discord, from what the devs have maybe suggested that they're thinking of doing, is that their stances will be permanent, toggleable abilities. The heat's taking it out of me. The heat? I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. Did you get hit with any of that smoke from Canada? I think you're too far away from it. Flamius! My goodness. Ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? I'm trying to get my speed hacks on, but I keep getting distracted. Stoneshard. There we go. Speed engaged. Oops. What did I just do? I'm pretty sure I messed up when I came over here. I forgot to bring something or another. I don't remember what it was. Admittedly. But it was going to be something. Oh, I think it was... No, I don't know. I have no idea what it was, actually. We're still going to carry the pot of water, just in case we need to cook along the ways. Do I have... Survival. Okay, so we've already got the resourcefulness skill. So that's a plus. Looking at this body here. Can I do another smoke? I think I need, the thing I'm lacking right now is oil, which is weird. Like I'm never usually lacking on oil, and here we are. May as well craft that up into a bandage. Save a little bit of room, right? I shouldn't need this many bandages anyway. Here, well, so I think we could do this. Let's take the bandages out of here. Don't really need that stuff. Purge scrolls, rope. There we go. Something like that. I don't think I need this rope on me. Eggs are food. That's food. Caltrops. Squirrel pelt. I don't think there's anything we can do with a squirrel pelt in terms of crafting, so I'm going to toss the squirrel pelt away. It's pointless. Oh, yeah, you did get a little smoky, did you? I'm surprised I got that far down. Doing great. I'm trying to finish up all of the Stoneshard achievements. Oh, how I underestimated them. A few of them are pretty challenging. The rest of them, not so bad. Like the bear one's pretty easy. Get a sling. Get a bunch of stone. Or, now, buy the bunch of this, sling bullets. You'll do plenty of damage and stay far, far away. All you need is a sling, distracting shot, take aim, constant practice. That'll do it. I'm surprised we haven't found a crowbar yet, though. And I don't have the lockpick recipe, so I don't know how I'm going to break open chests. So we need oil there. What's the other dead body that I had here? This one? One of these days, I will organize this stuff. I can take this with me. Leave the rest of it behind. I think we should go down and check to see if these camps respawned by now. We wanted to make a bedroll. But I gotta find out where that boar, because there was a boar pelt somewhere. Just don't recall where it was. We've never been to this tile before, or at least not on this side of it. Well, hopefully everybody is doing well today as we try to figure out what the heck we want to do in this build. I really am planning on running this Pilgrim's Rest over and over and over again until we can complete it. If it levels up to a tier 2, we're probably going to be screwed. Especially if I can't find a book before then. I'm both here from the starts of the stream and not here for it. Welcome back. I hope they add that missing caravan slot. I wanted to get some grenades oh, for the alchemy? Yeah. Same here. This is the camp tile. Let's see. Still not available. Let me double check to make sure that one of these camps didn't happen to have a pelt. I know a dog pelt works. So this one has some gold in it and something I can't break down. I wish I could. I'm trying to think. Who would be the... Who starts off with warfare? Maybe I do... no, not warfare. Armored combats and magic. Does anybody have armored combat and magic? Is that not a thing? Here I am. No town is crazy. What's up, Melodic? Well, wasn't my idea, but I figured I'd give it a shot. I am assuming I'm kind of hungry. Oh yeah, we were starving. Let's see. We could do. If I had another lentil, could do lentil soup. Peasant soup works fine too. There's a lentil right there. There's a little leek up there. 2 leeks. Holy leeks. At this point, I could do the peasant stew too. All right, so holy leeks. Lentil soup needs some water. This one actually has water, which is cool, so I can refill my stuff. And then peasant stew. Nice. Take those with me. Take my fill my water back up. There was another chest here. I'm gonna check this other one. I'm gonna check all the camps that we left behind because there's one that has a boar pelt. We want to try to get that experience up. Oh, there's a dog there. I don't like fighting wild dogs. Just a waste. Waste of durability. Leo? Maybe I should have done Leo. I was thinking we needed dash, but if we had Leo, we'd be able to basically be a geomancer. And this one hasn't reset either. Aha! Found it! Okay. So we got it. Now we just needed, was it just rope? I can't remember. Bedroll, straw, hay. Oh, hay's easy. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Rhubarb and burdocks. $222 experience for the first time crafting a bedroll. Apparently hay gives us experience. Hilly churl dance. Why is I haven't not made that more expensive? And hydrate, I just did. So that I'll do it again since I just read it. I had a shit. I had to hit the shower. So I'm leaving in a few minutes. All right, Long, you take care, brother. Dim, dance, redeem already. I know. Caliber always does that to me. I love the art from this game. It really feels good. Hope they get stronger monsters because I'm feeling bored with how weak every boss is, except Dungeons is. I mean, they're not necessarily weak per se. Some dungeon bosses are kind of challenging. So Leo's an armored mage. Introvert challenge. Basically. Should I get off to work? Bye, all stay cool. You as well. I do this hilly troll dance before he logs off. Yes, sir. It's like my drug. Yo, no talent challenge. What's up, Nkage? You are a medium. A madman mall. Love it. Also, good morning. Good morning. I do that hilly troll dance so I can embarrass myself. I don't even give it a... It's bleh. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. This is for you, Caliber. Chop chop, Mr. Funny Man. I gotta go to work. Oh, I gotta make that more expensive. Okie dokie. I may as well snack and rest. You think? Resting wouldn't be too bad of an idea just to reset the day. Probably need to. Yeah, let's do that right now. Oh, I should probably cook this up too. There we go. Just let the days pass by. And maybe this second day that passed by made this camp reset. We'll see. The other thing I need to go do is go get a, what do they call that thing? Go all the way down and grab up. My brain ain't working. Come on, brain. Think of things. Come on, brain. The repair kit recipe. That's going to be a dangerous trip. A long journey. What am I doing here again? Oh, I was checking to see if it was reset. My wife, Sarah, was... I gotta give credit where credit's due, as much as I dislike it. The AI overview of my streams, kind of spot on. I told her to take a screenshot of this. I don't think she did, but she was doing an AI overview, trying to find a video on one of the streams where like she was involved, and it was something along the lines of this stream, the streamer and his wife bicker back and forth about, I don't remember what the topic of it was, but something about bickering back and forth, this, that, and the other. And then there was another one of better ways of not swearing, because Sarah said something about bananas. I don't remember what the heck it was. It was something bananas. It was actually comical. And there was another one where it's like, Okmall, Okmall tends to forget lots of things. And he'll wander around going, did I do this? Did I not do that? Did I buy this? Let me buy it again. I already bought it. I was like, Jesus Christ, this fucking AI knows me too well. So if anybody wants to know what's going on in those live streams, you could easily figure it out. So there's that. Yeah. It was dope. I think I should be carrying this a smoke bomb with me though. I got enough food. I can get food easily, but I should probably look inside of these here. I wish I could break this stuff down right now. Just get a whole bunch of repair pieces. You almost need... I should have done Leo. The more I think about it, the more better that would have been. Like I said, if I can't get magic, I think this run's gonna be screwed, because I can't keep my arrows not from being broken. It's another grave here. Oh, I'm on the wrong one! Wrong tile! I'll bet. It's hard keeping track of where I'm going. Right, I forget. We gotta look out for snakes. There we go. Made it back. Bye, Ma. See you later. All right. But yeah. Pancakes. I feel like the skewers will be staple food for this run. That and lentil soup and peasant stew. Yeah. Pretty much. What does no town even mean? What's happening, Min? Means that we can't go into towns. So we can go to the dungeons. Just can't go into towns. All right, so we're back. That's cool. I got way too much food now, which I didn't think would actually be a problem. Weird how that works. What the hell do I do with all this? It's 12 experience for crafting bandages. What was in here again? This is weird. This feels really weird, having so much food and not being able to do anything with it. Let's not put the salt in there. Roasting? How about I just roast it all up? I'm getting so much eggs, bro. I just hope that eating raw egg, or not raw, but eating boiled eggs doesn't really affect my diet morale, which is probably is going to. We're not gonna have any diet morale after a while. Are we hungry still? 8%? Yeah, all this walking. Let's see. We want to do it out of the things that can spoil. Right here. We'll do it again because I just want to get rid of this food. Oh, I can hold up. Even better. Split the stack. And then we'll eat it again. Move everything else over. So, caltrops. I don't think I want to have their caltrops on me. The salt I don't need on me. Smoke and mix I probably won't need on me. The rope. Put that away. Eats. Caltrops. I got 2 things for caltrops. Put the other one away. I'll carry the flea wart. The only reason I had it in there is like it's like a... It can heal us a little bit. Or gives us some resto. Over here we've got a bow that we have 2 durability left before it's, you know, used all the way up. But we're going to use that durability up and save Dirwin's durability on his bow. I have a smoke bomb just in case I need to toss that at somebody. I should probably carry one of those destroyed nets, but I kind of left them behind, so I don't have a net at the moment. And I can pick up food along the way. That or I just carry more eggs with me. Eggs should be plentiful. We've already checked out these. I don't think any of those have resets. The Rusty Mine was a tier 2. We don't want to dive in there. The Fort of the Outskirts. Let's go there next. Let me see if I can't rest up again. I doubt it. We just got done resting. Oh, I can. That's not too bad. I'm going to do that. We'll rest up until 1. The only thing we're going to be lacking there is water. All right, and now we're going to try to knock this this fort out. Hopefully it's reset like the proselyte dungeon has, and we'll take that down. And then we'll go from there. We'll figure something else out. Like I said, I think we're going to make our trip all the way down to the bottom portion of the map. And being exposed like that by AI, isn't it wild? Oh, snap. We're back. Afternoon. What's happening? Good morning. How you doing, Maltz? Can you sell the food? No, I can't do any selling. Money is pointless. We can't do anything with money. Your opinion in this game, lore? Game's lore, the Stoneshard Vern have? Gwynel's Council, Magistrate, Mean Conflicts. Post your first tier 5 game boar. They need something that we can grind. How do you mean? Have a good one, Long. All right, you as well. I'll see you later, I'm sure. So you're playing that you can't go into any towns, right? Yes. Yes. So no towns, just a wild man out in the wilderness. The problem I have with the character I picked is he doesn't have magic. And I was a little over optimistic, I guess, because I considered or thought that I would have no issue finding at least one tier 1 magic book that I can use. Unfortunately, I haven't found one. I found tier 2 magic books. Those don't really matter. Because I thought that LeBron's Manor always carried at least one tier 1 magic book. So I was like, well, as soon as I find LeBron's Manor, I'm good. I'm cooking. Doesn't matter what the magic would be, as we would have magic. So that's why I chose Dirwin, because I was like, I'm going to have to put a lot of points in survival. There we go. Got some bad guys here. We like to try to get this guy to bleed if we can. Or that guy. So no bleeds. best I could there. I didn't want to waste my arrows either. We've already out of vigor. Man. Vigor goes away too quick. I found there's some oil. That's for smoke bomb making. We'll break stuff down in a bit, but we'll just figure out what's in here. Is he bleeding at least? No. We have an archer. Give me your arrows. Let's go. Okay. Nicely done. What's the durability on that? 21. It's almost down to half. Okay. This must be the quest to basically talk to the Osberg Elder, gather in the... Oh, I see. Another archer? No bleed. Nice. There we go. 7 more arrows. My God, we're cooking today. What do you think about the future of hiring a companion to fight alongside us? I think that'd be neat, but the devs are never going to do that. It'd be like a Varen attacking enemies that approach the camp. It's strange. It is strange to speak of a mercenary fighting entirely alone. He's saying everything after your first tier 5 game is... Ah, I see. Everything after? Well, that's because there's not... Like, the game isn't finished yet, obviously. So, like, our goals... We shouldn't be looking at what's after a tier 5, really. We should be thinking about what's our next build. Think of it that way, and you'll have more enjoyment until the game gets fully released. And at that point, then we can discuss what's after. Right? If the after tier 5s and the story's completed and there's not a whole lot of repeatability, okay, maybe. All right. Got some meat here. May as well take some happiness juice, I guess. Arrows, arrows. I'm loving it, bro. We're up to 26 arrows. Is that broken yet? Almost. I'm pretty sure that other guy ran away. He's still running. And he's dead. So, blacksmith hammer. Definitely going to take that with us. Put it at least outside. I don't know why I said outside like that. And we're going to beat this stuff down. Straw. Got some nails. I think we needed nails for upgrades and stuff, though I probably won't have enough room to put stuff anywhere. Why is my vision so bad in that room? Oh, there's an archer. Oh! Don't worry. I got first aid. It's fine. Let's see. Copper ring, bottle, arrow, arrow, arrow. This guy should be dying here soon. There he is. 8 more arrows. I got a rack with a simple spear that's not broken, though. Just because I want to save the durability on my Godendag, we're going to use this one for a minute. It's got 57 out of 100 durability, so definitely useful right now. Get that destroyed. I mean, it's got the same damage, 17. It's not too terrible, is it? That's pretty decent, child. Antitoxins. Like a pet, yeah, a pet would be neat though. Like having a dog, kind of be a man catcher type of deal. But put the spear back on. Also, hi, hi, Maestro. Can't see them. I can't get them to bleed. I bet you I know why, though. I think it's because Dirwin's bow has 20% bleed chance. No bleed chance. That's why we can't get these guys to bleed anymore. It's okay. When he's running and he's bleeding. Oh, that's dumb. Oh! Okay. My bad. I keep forgetting. I was like, what's going on here? Why is this guy, why is he doing such, you know, doing so much damage? Are you bleeding at least? No. This guy was, oh no, he's a new person. That's okay, he's dead now. This the one that ran away before? No, he's new too. That's too much. Does that increase my pain? My pain's up to 30%. I put my smoking mix away like a dummy. Makes sense. Why would I not need that? What was in here? Did I leave anything in there? I'm sure there's gonna be food inside. You bring a fist to a source fight? Yeah, that's happened a lot in this run because I keep forgetting to switch back over. The whole point of me switching to these weapons is that I don't lose my durability on my main weapon. I bet you this is durability is already gone. That's why. Makes sense. Nice, got him. Arrow. Come on. Come on, Dirwin. You got this, brother. There we go. Another arrow, a bandage, arrows. I'm probably going to be using up all of my arrows that I just accumulated. I still got 26, though, which is good. Reinforced club broken. Don't need that because now it's broken. All right, we got to break things down after, so I stopped doing this. Screw that guy. There's some people that ran away. I just don't know where they ran away to. Is that one of them? Aha. You still got me, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Too many. He alerted his buddies to my presence. If I take these guys down one by one, I could probably, let me go back and forth here. I could probably kill them with melee instead. Just take some damage. It'd be all right. Only thing we're having to worry about is let's stay in the light. See? Now I can save up my on my durability of my weapon. Oh, he's not by himself. I can have him lose his buddy though pretty quickly. Since there's light over here, let's just stand still. Nice crit, though. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. Fairly little HP loss there. What's up, Wax? How you doing? You're probably gonna need adrenaline rush since it's a free anti-pain med. It's not a bad idea. Hopefully you'll find something good in here, like a good weapon or a good bow. Unfortunately, it's tier 1, so a lot of times you don't find anything useful. I'm gonna try to save my arrows. Nice. So these guys cannot handle it right now. Okay, so I gotta put this one away, break some more stuff down. Hopefully it breaks. Yeah. Bro, I'm surprised I didn't step on that trap. Blacksmith tongs. We do have a workbench here. I just don't think I have anything to craft right now. I would try using this because of the extra damage, but I'm already missing so many hits. Might be worth taking it with us, though. Until durability on other weapons starts to fall down, and then maybe give it a shot. Because if it does hit, it hits pretty good. We can make a meat stick. That wouldn't be too bad, chat. I guess we gotta go the other way. We haven't looted this yet. Hopefully you find something good. I was thinking, what will you do when your weapon breaks? When it breaks, I hopefully find another one. Because we were using a broken weapon for a minute. Not the best situation to be in, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, I tried luring humanoid enemies into monster dungeons. They rushed in and started attacking each other. It was as if I had gained new allies. I heard some people do that. Let me try this one. Oh, he's already seen me because of the lamp. I guess it'd be a good idea just to be inside of the lamp. Well, I don't want to be staggered while dealing with this guy. Ah, I hit him. Okay. Not too shabby. We've already used that, so it's easy to get healed up. Healing efficiency and all. All right, not too bad. More food. We'll just toss it off right now. We'll have to eat it later. Can we just have a regular side room here? Empty. Empty. What's that? Spool of thread? You guys said spools of thread are used for some sort of crafting. Nice. Oh, crap. I can't hit him. He's too accurate, or too dodgy for me. Don't fall back. He gets good attack off, and we're kind of screwed. Just gonna sit here, wander around a little bit. Let's put this back on. $46 and $42. I could probably make it work. Especially if I make him bleed like that. Let's go. Leveled up again, chats. Again, I don't know what abilities we need. We're still pumping into vitality. We could do, I think more HP makes a lot of sense. Health resto goes high if we've got vigor. And then recovering reduces the effect of damaged body parts of maximum health, which is also good. 25% chance, and increases the effect of his immunity when you're recovering from intoxication, which keeps our immunity solid, even though I don't have an issue right now. This is for dodging. I think we go for more health to kind of keep us more survival, more alive. Then ever vigilant, and then will to survive, and that'll finish this off. Plus we're Dirwins, we get extra bonuses to that. What about this golden dag? Is it still broken? Okay. All right, 2 more arrows. I bet you everybody's dead now. Probably cleared everybody off. So let's see. Move this down. Move this weapon down. It's not broken, which is what you want to see. Rack's empty. Bookcase is empty. Oh, there's a guy in here. Hold up. Is he running? Where's your flag? There we go. He did. Put that back down. And I haven't got a book from here. I was really hoping that there would be a book somewhere. Bryn Vermouth. I'll have to come back in for that. Give me a second while I continue to look for some loot. Please pick. It worked? Okay, good. Garbage. That's everything. Unfortunate. That was a really small tier 1. Now our only ally is a bees. You can also throw the spear. Throw it? Does a thrown spear do well? All right, I'm gonna, since I got so many weapons that are actually fairly useful, I'm probably just gonna leave them out here because I can't really carry them all back to my base. We have an issue when it comes to how much storage is available right now. This might be a problem. I think if the golden dag stays, this one could just stay here. Is there no way to make this work better? I only got these here because I was going to break them down so I can repair other gear. But I also need to get armored combat unlocked. So I need ourselves a stick. Okay. We're fully fed, so that's good. These nails can stay behind. Unless, of course, there was more than one, and then I can make a caltrop. Put that away. I don't know where to put this other sword at. Oh, there's another barrel down here. Never mind, I found it. Boom. Put that away. We've gained a few arrows. That's nice. We up to 23. Don't need this on me. I don't need the spool of thread. I don't need 2 bandages because I have cauterized. Put my weapon back on. Looks halfway decent. Not too shabby. First time chatter. Here? Just popped in. What's the rule of this challenge besides the obvious? No towns. Like, so no caravan and no towns. So that's straightforward. We can't go into town. I can't get the caravan unlocked. So I'm trying. So my end goal would have to just be survive as long as I possibly can and hopefully clear tier 5 dungeons would be the ultimate end goal of this playthrough, if we can make it happen. Pain points so far is things get broken and you can't get them repaired. The other pain point is I don't have magic unlocked as Dirwin at the moment, so that's another issue. We found a book for Pyro, but it was tier 2. So that was like instant happiness to instant disappointment. Yeah. No caravan, no human contact, aside from killing them. I still don't understand why the developers increased the lockpick size. Yeah, same here. I don't really know and don't really get it. Just to be more annoying. So I guess you'll just need to focus on getting to the quarry, which is like our next objective, actually. I just wanted to clear this, because if I want to head all the way out there, I want to make sure that this can count down in terms of the days that it resets. And then the other thing is trying to get this one reset as many times as possible to give me more opportunities to get books. Because if I can't get books, there's not really much to do other than grind levels and hope that I don't break my my bow. And try to keep enough bows or slings available that are hopefully not broken. And then use those for damage. Because stones are everywhere. Those are plenty. If I can get a good quality sling that doesn't lose durability like crazy, we'll be good in that regard. We're going to head back. I'm going to try to bring a bunch of food with me. The next goal will just be to run all the way down to this side of the map, which is going to take forever to get down there. I don't know which is the best route. Do I just go, like... I could go down this way and then cut straight across and then straight down. That could work. Making sure we have enough food is also going to be important. So I guess I could just craft a bunch of lentils soup? Peasant soup? We could easily make food along the way, though. If I just pick up, like, food that I can... Hell, once we get down to the lake, we can also get... Oh, if I crawl... No, I have a better idea. So long... Where am I at? So long as we are along the river's edges, right? If we're just traveling along the rivers, then we can get duck aplenty. Like, that's not a problem. I'll lose an arrow or two along the way, but... That and eggs. Looking out for eggs. Our diet morale is going to suffer. There's not really much we can do about it, though. So harvest. I think I got plates somewhere. So we'll probably rest up all night and then go exploring. Got 2 plates here. Smoke bomb. It's a good recipe to have. So let's see. Lentils is 14 and peasant stew is 10. So if I can do 2 lentil soups. Alright, so we're gonna do lentils. I need water. So pour into. Cook and merge. Do it again. Cook and merge. Alright, so now we have lentils. I'm gonna do the peasant stew real quick, but then we're gonna go to bed. Cook and eat. And slide this stuff back over. And then we're gonna pop in here, rest up for the night. I'm trying to rest all night as well. Just to make sure we're covering enough days, you know what I mean? Do other human dungeons have locked entrances? Yeah, that's another problem too that we might run into is if we run into a locked dungeon, there's no escape. And at that point, you really do have to play your cards right. So I don't know how long that's going to take to reset. I haven't gone into an undead dungeon because I don't think we need to. The undead, as far as I can remember, outside of like maybe the boss chest or the boss room, odds are with an undead dungeon, we're not going to find what we need, which is going to be a book, right? So very, very unlikely that I find a book down in an undead dungeon. So I don't want to go down there and get more experience at the moment and waste my durability when I can just save the experience that I gained from the Pilgrim's Rest and killing enemies from camps. Obviously, I'm gaining more experience too through crafting, which is not a bad idea to get experience, but I also want to try to keep this at a tier 1 as long as possible. Which is going to be tough. Look at this, dude. Yeah, undead dungeons just valuables, no good practical loot. Undead loot is very bad with items, mostly for the ancient coins. Yeah, like I said, unless you can get to the boss room quickly and kill the boss and then go loot his shit, possibly. But at the same time, I don't think it's as good of an idea. So I'm gonna go to the water's edge, and then we'll start kind of working our way down. As far as the arrows are concerned, we have 23 arrows. That's another thing too, is looking out for humans. Mainly archers, tier 1 archers, tier 2 archers on occasion, for their arrows and loot their stuff. We'll grab some pain meds, which is just hemp. And we'll just keep on moving down this way. Here's some more lentils. And berries also. Yes! Having resourcefulness is like pretty goated here. We're definitely going to need it. And we have athletics, so I could get dash when we get closer. Oh yeah, look, we're at level 8. Athletics. Yeah. Dash will unlock by level 10. So we'll get that, because that'll keep us alive a little longer, keep us away from enemies. Need to go to the water's edge anyway. Let me just click so I don't mess up here. Best case is finding a tier 1 spellbook in a monastery library room if one generates. Yeah, that's what we've been hoping for. We've already ran this Pilgrim's Rest twice. I found the Ruined Manor, and it only gave me a tier 2 magic treatise, which is not what we were looking for. We were looking for the tier 1, because you can't unlock anything with a tier 2 treatise. It just unlocks the second tier, so it doesn't really help us. Here's food there. I like to, like, you know, place the fact that there's eggs here and there. Now, the reason why we're carrying a pot of water, if you guys are curious, is just in case we want to craft up a recipe that requires a pot of water versus just putting water there. That's why we're doing that. Now, this undead might have items inside that is useful. I don't want to dig up the graves because... Oops, I didn't mean to shoot at that. I don't want to dig up the graves because, like, that's been destroying our morale. And it's already going to be very, very low by the nature of us not having good diet morale or sleep. Is that how you loot all the tombs? I thought there was one more. Maybe not. Alright, moving on. Harvest. Double check our food levels. 14. I want to try to eat stuff as it gets to that 13 or so level. It's going to be a heck of a journey. I don't think this tile can spawn a claw trap, but it looks like one of those pine forest type of tiles, so it might. Same idea, pine forest type of tile. So we're going to play it extra cautiously. This is probably the scariest journey we're going to make this entire run. The other thing we need to look out for too, I just remembered, would be the hermit's hut. So we can get ourselves a backpack, because that's going to be helpful. I don't know if I want to look for the backpack right now or just go straight on over. The backpack would be pretty helpful, though. It's so hard to tell where the backpack's going to be. The challenge would be better with the caravan, in my opinion. It would be, but it wouldn't be as challenging. And most armor you find is already broken. Uniques, etc. Challenge is very limited to rage and spellcasters. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you can, if you wanted to try it yourself, yeah, sure. If you want to get the caravan unlocked, it'd be more better if we had a mod for the game that just started us off with the caravan, and then you never have to step foot in there and do any sort of missions with town. Now, the lighting system sounds impressive, but in reality, one out of 3 enemies types are affected by it. I mean, this doesn't really appeal to sadistic viewers if the streamer is okay with it. I mean, this does definitely appeal to the sadistic viewer, and if the streamer is okay with it. Yeah, that's true. Let's go south from here. I gotta make sure that we're doing the examine surroundings often. And I think it's only one more level up, and we'll have 15 vitality. I'll probably pop back into perception to 20, and then go to willpower. Not necessarily needing willpower for like energy, but if we do end up finding magic, I would like to have a bit more cooldown and duration reduction. And if we find enemies like that, as you can tell, we're just going to run away from those guys. We don't want to deal with that. Okay, I didn't eat that quick enough. I didn't get that little extra satiety buff. Okay, so we're out of another tile. More water. Water's another one. When it comes to traversing the water, we got to be extra careful here too, because you never know what's on the other side of the water. Okay, there's a couple of ducks. We got them. Didn't lose my arrow either. Perfect. It might be a good opportunity to pick up some sticks. Here, let me toss this. Toss that. I don't know what that thing is that's running away. Oh, people. Well, here, I'll pick up the sticks later. I'll go to another tile where there's nobody I have to look out for. Unless, of course, there's an archer down there, and then by all means. I don't see an archer. Let's run away. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Those are some tier 2 enemies. Bro, that's the only one that had sticks. All right, we'll worry about the sticks later. Let me go this way. Go this way. Just try to avoid people. So I guess, you know, running around at nighttime is not too bad. Those guys can't see us from very far, but we can't really see any other enemy types. But with examined surroundings, it keeps us pretty safe. And what is that? Why is there like a weird... What is that? That's a weird location? Oh, I can do more sticks. Now it's safe. I need 2 more. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves a campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so if I pluck the duck, move 1 over, I need another stick. And some penny buns. Here's a stick. 1 stick, 2 penny buns. Meat skewer, move that over. Fantastic. 2 eggs. And may as well fry those and eat them right now. And then we can do 2 lentils in this. And we have lentil stew. Ooh, I gotta move this. See, this is why. Cooking merch. Ta-da. Move this back over. Man, I ain't never ate so good in all of my Stoneshard experience. Now, granted, eating good and having your diet morale high is 2 different things. Backpack in the Hermit's Hut? Yeah. If I could find out where the Hermit's Hut's located. I don't know what the hell that is. I ain't never seen a dungeon over this way. Not this far. And berries, you know, keeping fed up on some berries too. Why not? Foraging. That's what we're doing. Those are, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, there's a herbalist backpack guaranteed. Craft rope. I don't have the rope recipe. No, I mean the basic backpack from the old version at random location. An abbey? No, that's not the abbey. The abbey's over here. Right there. What is this? Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's the human dungeon that's part of... I didn't think it was this far over yet. That's my bad. It's the human dungeon. I see. It might be worth looking in. No, it won't be. That's a tier 3 enemies. I get this leak, though. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah, tier 3. I would try this next patch with no caravan upgrades and only Daryl. Why next patch? What are you looking to gain from that? Also, let's move up so we can kind of explore some more tiles other than the one that we're moving into. Now, there's a couple of places that are going to be good for me to look into because they're devoid of enemies. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Hey, that's more arrows. Just need to get his attention. He's bleeding. Perfect. While he's bleeding... Damn it. That's a waste of an arrow. Stop it. You're wasting arrows. Bleed already and die. You. Oh my God. My arrows. I gained one arrow because I'm stupid. I should have just. Oh my God. You want new things is why? I get you. I'm bored of the game. Played too much. The wand patch. Looks like the bandit camp. Oh, I remember now. Remember what? That's annoying. I definitely did that wrong. Is it more leeks? And more lentils? Shoot. Who's hungry? Not me. What's that? Wild dogs? Let's continue down, keeping going this way. Wild dogs. Pure coincidence. What's happening? Good morning. There's a backpack from tier 4s. You're talking about, yeah, but it's located. Yeah, I know the one. It's inside of a room of the tier 4. That's not gonna be a good idea to go into those ones, though. These are rabbits, right? Yeah. Let's go up. Let's go over. Keep exploring the map tiles. Keep it opening up these. So going south from here is probably a good idea because there's gonna be a town that's abandoned, and it's gonna have a lot of items up in there. And there's a belt we can get for free. May as well. It's going to be a unique. I think that's it right there. That's either going to be the town with the unique or it's going to be the town with those people. I don't recall which one it is. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to discover what it is, I think. Or I can just tell by looking at it. No, that's the regular homestead. So we can't go there. I think if we keep going south, we'll find it, though. More lentils. Oh, here's another grave, chat. Harvest. I think mine's tier 3. That's tier 2, right? I think so. Not surviving the mob outside of tier 4 as you are. No. If there was no rangers outside and I could lure them away and somehow kill them, then sure. But the odds are they have like people that can dash and that's no good. So we want to, I think, kick back over this way, I guess. We're doing well enough to get kind of down to where we need to be, which is good. Hunger, 9%. Just keep an eye on that. The next time we get close to a river, I gotta drink up or refill my my pot, which I could do right now. Oh, that wasn't too far away. Nice. There we go. Refill the pot. We can deal with it one by one. If it was like tier 4 enemies with broken gear and limited arrow supply and no magic, would definitely rock our shit. So I don't want to do that. That's like one of those things. If we can get magic later down the road, it'd make the going into those higher tier dungeons a little bit easier. Not surviving the mob. We can deal with it one by one, but that's a tier 2. What's a tier 2? Maybe bear traps can help us. I found a couple of bear traps. I don't have a whole lot. Caltrops, sure. If I can find enough nails, I can make a caltrops. But like risking that right now with broken equipment and limited ammo is not right. Not a wise idea at the moment. Again, we're not that desperate to go through those encampments right now. So we're gonna try to focus on getting lucky, I guess, and finding like a book here and there. I'm just trying to make my way down. Let's go ahead and eat. That was a good time to eat. Go back down. Just keep following the road. I gotta find out where this place is located. I know it's along the road. I can't remember if it's before or after the distant. I think it was after. And then down a little bit further is where that one priest mission is located. The armor in the grave was tier 2. Oh, tier 2. Sorry. Thank you. That's what we were talking about. I thought so. That's an empty grave. Well, where does this road take me, though? It's hard remembering exactly where everything's located. That's a tier 2 bad guy. That's not a tier 2 bad guy. That's tier 3 or 4. This is where things start to get dangerous. And we gotta be extra careful. And now that it's more dark outside, it's a little bit easier. That might be it. Unless this is what I think it is. No, there it is. That's the chapel. That's the one we're looking for. All right, that's bad guys. I can see it. So let's not go that way. Yeah, hiding under the cover of darkness is not a bad idea. Let me just step. Okay. He was coming our way, too. This the one? No, this is the one. I guess I better still be careful just in case. Yeah, this is the one, chat. Okay, cool. And there's like chickens. There's water located here. We could definitely have this as a base of operations. Step in. Do some cooking. Nice. Make some more lentil soup. Merge that on over. And we're just going to make... I'm going to eat that. The drumstick we should roast it up for right now. That's for pain meds. Still want to carry the food with me. This one's not broken. Which one's better though? I think mine's still technically better because, like, even though the -2s, mine's still better. It's funny. I'm gonna get an upgrade here soon anyway. Reminds me of how I used to cheese screen transitions to an underrail before they patched it. Pretty much. Hey, Maul. Hey, chat. What did I miss? Nothing crazy. We're just wandering around right now, trying to go all the way down. The artifact cup is a bad idea. The artifact cup can spawn those rock eaters in higher tier rock eaters. With what we've got, rock eaters will destroy us. Yeah, this is a good place to hang out. Got a bowl. We'll just put the bowl away. Spool of thread. Peasant hatchet. Cabbages and carrots are probably going to spoil on us. I'll just leave that stuff there. Don't need that junk. Now we're eating a little too well, which is really, really bad. It's all just going to spoil on us. Alright, let's pop inside. Alright, nails. We can make a cow trap if we can find another nail. Hourglasses aren't necessary. Mittens. Same thing we've got already. And more garbage. There it is. It is not broken. The wolf pelt, let's just not even pick it up. Oh my god, I got a crafting kit! Deer antlers. Okay. Leave the crafting kit here, though. We'll have to take that back with us. That's going to spoil, so I'm going to have to eat it. I'm about to leave a lot of this food behind. We're really close to finding the place we need to be. So let me go back in here. Let's go here. Was there a stick nearby? Well, there should be some sticks nearby. We have a forest tile right over here. Not very good forest tile. Oh, I see light. Don't go that way. Should I go south? Maybe check the forest there. Aha, here, a stick. Alright, I only wanted one stick. That's all I needed. So I want the plates. I gotta fill that up with maybe more food. So we'll do this. Green salad, cook and merge. We'll put that over, put a stick, put a mushroom, put that. Where is it? Meat skewer, cook. Put that there. That should basically cover me in terms of food. Now, can I rest up here? Or is that impossible? Is there no place to sleep? Oh, I can. Perfect. Make sure we eat up a little bit. I just want to eat like something random that's probably left alone in here. I'll just eat this. And then we can rest up. Cover some sleep. 4 o'clock. Wait till the disease updates and a plague village gets 50% more dangerous because of it. I used to love this belt when it gave dodge and exact, but now it's just a it's so far away. It's so far. It looks beautiful, but it's so far away. It's pointless now. By the time you get here, you're not gonna use it. Did you get? I can't get the dismantle skill. It comes down to finding a book, which is unfortunate. There were sticks in the center of town. Yes, there was. It's probably because okmall revealed how to get it too early, and they added worms. Yeah, pretty much. They see us. They know. As I made a little guide, I was like, you guys can get this at level 1. If you want to make a journey all the way down. And they're like, you can't do that. All right, we should be good to go. I'm going to just take a couple drinks and continue going south. Not too shabby. Whether I have enough inventory space for everything is another story entirely. But what I can always do is just eat a couple of things, maybe drop some leeches, since we can replenish leeches pretty easily. Same idea, we're just going to continue going up and down, exploring areas around here. I guess I can go over a couple more tiles and then just go straight south from here. Yeah, hate going across the rivers like that. You can't examine surroundings when you're going across the river. Nope. Remember, there's a guy over there. He had 3% accuracy, 5% dodge anymore. It was so good for the early game. They over-nerfed it now. Which is why, though. It doesn't make any sense. What's the general plan for this challenge? How do you get better gear and so on? We just got to find it, honestly. We got to find it. Yeah, basically just got to find it. Got to find it, and then trying to keep it repaired is the other challenge. And then after that, it comes down to just hopefully getting a book. I mentioned this before, but I think I chose Dirwin because I was a little too optimistic that I was going to find a tier 1 magic book. I haven't found a tier 1 magic book, by the way. So I probably should have picked somebody who instead started off with magic in their arsenal, because relying on your gear and your bow and trying to keep it, you know, repaired has been quite the challenge. And arrows. Finding arrows has been a pain in the ass too. I was also thinking slings would have been a great idea, but again, even with slings, I got to keep it repaired. And we don't want to go all the way to the edge. I just want to be close enough. That should be close enough, because one more tile and I'll be, you know, on the edge of the world. Should I eat again? How hungry are we? 7%. It's a bunny rabbit. Here's another grave, chat. Very interesting, but very hard. Yeah. Ultimately, the goal would be if we can survive long enough to clear tier 5s. That's the end goal. You looking for the quarry? Yeah. Why are you walking with a spear? You have mini dash now with a bow. Yeah, that's a good point. More like, give me them book dungeons challenge? Yeah. Maybe like, that's what I was thinking. We had mentioned it too. Leo, because Leo's warfare, right? Or is he armored combat? And he's got Geo unlocked. Yeah. Geo makes hornets a joke. Okay, those are just bunny rabbits. Long time, Shillong Lee, what's happening? Good morning. I think I said your name all messed up. It sounded like, yeah. But, how you doing? Ah! I don't want to fight dogs. Oh, crap. It's either them or the other ones. What you been up to, brother? Very busy with work. Also, did you make a video of the new wand steeder? I did. Did you not see it? Okay, we can hang out on this tile, I guess. It's gonna be very good. We're doing a challenge right now, brother. We're trying to beat the game, beat the tier 5 dungeons with a no going into town challenge. Let's see how well this plays out. Nope. 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 Go away, dogs. Let's go ahead and eat. Leo gets both warfare and armor combat and geo. Yeah, Leo might have been the GOAT for this one. If we die, we will pick Leo instead. Because with Geomancy, that's probably going to be the safest we'll ever be in this entire run if we have Geo. And then we can pray for like a Pyro book. Those are wolves or something. I don't know. Now we're to the more dangerous parts of the map. So we got to be extra cautious. Okay, just keep going down. That's a Saiga. We are only level 8. Things can still spawn high. How's the move so fast? We're using a cheat engine right now to speed the game up. So we don't have to walk. Could you imagine walking this whole way with not having 3x speeds on? It'd be terrible. Playing with no town and caravan is probably the only way to make Geo balanced. It's funny. Well, hell, Geo's always been pretty stacked, even before any sort of patches and anything like that. Because you could just, it's unlimited cooldowns with it. The moment you can put like 2 Geo boulders down, you have enough cooldown reduction as it is. It's the easiest one to just spam skills with. Ditching the water skin for the pot was actually a great idea. It actually was, dude. I've already used it to cook up some lentil soup, so. And the funniest thing is all this wandering around and I still don't have to worry about food. Like, we're good. I think nighttime will probably be still the better way to travel. I don't know why I'm covering this map, but it's okay. The safest way home might be along the water's edge this way. Since I don't think everybody says that, you know, enemies don't spawn along the water's edge. Like, not this sort of water, but the ocean's water edge. It's getting dark out. Something in the distance. We don't know what it is. I think those are birds. That's a rabbit. Okay. Go this way. Go back this way. Waiting for a Gulan, chasing a bunny over to spawn now. Is it 2xp a setting? Not a setting in the game, no, but like you have cheat engine. You tell it to choose this Stoneshard as the process that you're going to be messing with, and then it's easy enough. It's just like a little setting inside of cheat engine to change your speed to whatever you want the game to be modified at. I just go with 3x. What's happening? N9, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. No, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I've never seen enemies spawn on beach tiles. How do you sleep? You find a bed and you sleep in it? I mean, it's not like my fatigue's been racking up at all, so. Vigor's an issue because, like, when we do sleep in those off-putting areas and not in town, we can't gain but maybe 1,200 points in Vigor. So, that sucks. And it's hard to keep your Vigor high. It's too bad you can't make coffee in this game. The Elven Mud, that'd be nice. Did you see the, did you see a gear crafting system coming? Like building? Do you ever see a gear craft? No, I honestly don't think so. The devs already said we're mercenaries. We are not seasoned armor crafters. Yeah. So unless there's a character that you can create or that they add in the game later, whose sole purpose was like a retired gear maker, armorer, and turn mercenary, then possibly. That'd be like his unique trait, though. I could see that being a thing. I've been okay. Been watching Steven Universe with my boyfriend. He will probably come to watch it, too. What's Steven Universe? Have you been looking out at the wands? Have you seen that yet? There he is! Ooh, makes sense because of the lore. He literally murders people and sleeps in their beds. Yeah, well, no, the people that, let's be honest, they were already murdered. Yes, I'm here now. Let's go. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Not a seasoned armor crafter takes a piece of random iron and then fixes it. That's different. That's not crafting. That's just basic maintenance. You know what I mean? Crafting is a whole other skill altogether. So repairing already created pieces is different. You're a tinkerer at that point. Or a tinker bell, if you will. It may become a skill tree. I doubt it. They already said they're not going to have you where you can craft your own gear. It defeats part of the purpose, so. Just me. Hello, no talent challenge. How would this even work long term? Long term, we're just gonna have to outlevel the things that we take down, and hopefully I find magic. It's probably not gonna work unless I find magic. Let's be honest. I can't keep enough arrows stocked up. Slings, while are cheap, can't keep enough. Can't keep my sling in good enough condition. If this was well before the update where your bow slowly takes durability loss, this would be much easier to do because then I can just have the sling on and not have to worry about it losing durability unless we're in combat and get hits. We're getting towards the bottom of the map. We're gonna start zigzagging to the north here in a bit. Oh, that's people. We don't wait. Nope. Let's go this way. Is that a bird? Has to be a bird, right? Because it's just staying stationary. Okay, look at the map again. I go south. We can take a look. Replacing some rings in the chainmail is a little easier than making the whole chainmail. Yeah. Thinking he will stop after the tier 5. Exactly. I can't do the bosses. Basic maintenance that requires a blacksmith, but you can just do it because of wearing Nike apparently. I think it's just trying to survive. Yeah, more or less. And yes, we are on permadeath. If I wasn't on permadeath, I probably wouldn't do this challenge. It wouldn't be a challenge then, would it? It may become a mod then. Yeah, I'm okay with it being a mod. What will you do if you encounter a town? The run end? No, not like that. If I get into a town, I just run away. We're just anti-social. This character's gonna explode. That's probably what will happen. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to see. That's the end of the map tile, right? There's not another tile after? Or do we have one more to go? I feel like that's the end. Let me double check. But yeah, I feel like that's the end. In which case, we don't have to explore the bottom because we'd be able to see the quarry. Because we can see the top edge of this. Let me just double check here. So I'm at the tile. Yeah, that is the end of the map. So we don't have to worry about exploring this one. So I can actually explore and go to the top of this map tile. And I'd be basically exploring 2 tiles this way and a tile to the north. So let me go back up. Since we've already explored this, we know it's safe. Let's go back to the north. This character will explode. Schizophrenic and on the run? Schizophrenic and on the run, I see. What's the matter with spamming examine surroundings to spot enemies or hunt? I am here to find enemies. If you guys are familiar, right, this side of the map or just inside of these step tiles, it's not like the videos you might assume they be. The step tiles are very dangerous, okay? They could spawn some very high level enemies. So yeah. Don't take these lightly, okay? That is a Saiga. Yeah, it's mainly to find enemies. If we see enemies, we run away. How do you survive without shops and money and just relying on loot from the... Basically. I mean, I've been doing all right with food. Oh, boy. I say that, but this is going to spoil here soon. It's okay. I got things to, you know, eat and such. It's not too hard to get my food levels back up. I should have carried more food, but I was worried that I would find this far too quickly and have to drop food behind. So we're going to, I guess we go over one more tile and then go up. Because I think the quarry, is it always in this area? Or can it be up here a little bit? I think it could be up there a little bit. There's not very many tiles for me to have to explore to find this. Oh, Bison, what are you up to? Scare me! Alright, well, let me go back to the end of this tile and go down. Lentils out Survivor. Lentils out Savior? I hope we can get more crafts. I imagine that that being able to craft weapons is too much, but other items like nets, lockpicks are already craftable. Well, keep in mind we're gonna get alchemy, so we can craft there. I think they're making craft be limited for utility items, but we want to add more of those. Lentils is our savior. Nah, fight if you can win. Hell no, I can't win that. Crazy. All right, from here, we're going to start going north and then start zigzagging this part of the map. Because, again, being my little zigzag, I should be able to explore those too. So we're going to go up. Bison, what are you doing? You're too close to me. I don't want to, like, move in between the middles of the map tiles. Because the corner edges are typically a lot safer. I think that might be the prison. Doesn't look like a quarry to me. Bison? Oh, you're good. We're chill. Don't mind me, Mr. Bison. Oh, it's the boulder circle. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. It's a bunny rabbit. Some Saiga there. I'm gonna go up one more tile because there's water there. Hey, buddy, the bison, probably. Do you think we'll be able to use axe skills and spear skills with the same weapon, switching grips? Yeah, I think so, considering that when they showcased it, they also showed you changing your stance from spear to axe. So I have to assume so. I doubt it would be there, but I'll look. I don't know if I should go all the way up. I'm pretty sure it can spawn up in this area too. Maybe I just continue zigzagging and then go up and over. I could just do that. Let's just continue down this way. I'll move over this side of the map. I'll just assume it's down here. Watch it be like right there. What build are you gonna do? Right now, I was like range. So, but we put a lot of points in survival. I was gonna max out survival since I'm Dirwin, get some extra ability points. But otherwise, I got ranged unlocked. And I'm hoping that we can get some magic. So, magic doesn't really require good gear to be good at it. Which is why I wanted to be a magic user. And again, I said this before, but I had hoped and prayed that with Dirwin, we would have just gotten lucky and found a magic treatise. But I didn't. The one I found was a tier 2, so kind of upsetting. I thought we won the game, and then we got instantly disappointed. Seaweed crab sticks at the shore. Challenge to find the quarry or challenge will end. Yeah. Do you think it'll end? What do you mean? Like I die or just gonna end because? I should go over one more. Because with being here, I can explore 2 tiles at a time. Right? So I'd be there, I'd be yeah, pretty much 2 at a time. I haven't played Stoneshard. I better stop like moving and talking. I haven't played Stoneshard in a while. Do you think we'll be able to mix so with this mace and a spear? I'm not too sure. It's possible that some of those maces could be 2 different weapon types. Spears and axes tend to hold a little bit more. What's that? That's something. Oh, that's a bridge. Never mind. It's nothing. But spears and axes tend to have a lot more similarities in the way that the weapons are designed, which is why they're going to be switching those around. So you can use those in unison. I don't know about any other weapon types, though. If we can switch grips to make those make sense in other weapon types. I'm going to go down one more tile, but I have to assume it's not here. It's got to be up in this portion. That's upsetting. But we'll be along the water's edge, so pick up some crabs. We got to eat anyway. Yeah, it's not going to be there. All right, not a big deal. Let's go to the water's edge. There shouldn't be any enemies down here. Just grab a bunch of crabs. So, crabs and sticks. Need to eat. Need to eat that. So, stick, stick, stick. Now we need to lower the speed hacks, otherwise we won't be able to catch any crabs. Stick. Battle mages are going to be buffed with this update. Battle mages are going to be so buffed with this update. What do you mean? Oh, because of the wands. Switching grips, like using onrush with a dagger, sounds weird to me. Well, that's just it. I don't know if daggers and swords would be in the same wheelhouse as because we're talking specifically about the axe polearm and spear polearms, like how those look very similar to one another. So switching your grip would make it a spear versus an axe kind of a thing. There's another crab. Crabby! Let me just craft with these crabs right now. All right, brushwood bundle craft. Use our butcher. I don't know what I can do. Fish skewer, fantastic. We fixed it. I need more sticks. Fish skewer would be seaweed, crab meat, and a vegetable. I shouldn't have eaten that just yet. Let me go get some more seaweed. Found it. Noise. Now we have sticks, we have stones. Harpy feathers, but we can't even craft some. I know. If we could craft arrows, I think that arrows should be craftable in my opinion. Like that shouldn't require too much. Get a nice. It should be like crude arrows, if you will. Like we're not that great at making them, but we just can sharpen a stone, fasten that to a stick, and call it arrows. Like that shouldn't be too hard. All right, got some more food. Let's go. I guess we just continue up. It'd be safest when traveling along the water's edge. Speaking of, since this salt water is definitely drinkable, let's just drink. So now I should just be able to use my keyboard to do this. Maybe you could change sword stances slash grips for more piercing and slash damage. Stabs with a spear grip. Yeah, less damage, less range. Oh yeah, it'd be. So is more weapons related instead of just build related? I like the idea of changing how you could hold a weapon and changes how you would fight with it. But damn, sounds like it would make more of our current skill trees be doubled. Crude arrows would just be a wooden shaft, adding a stone arrowhead, adding fletching. There's already. I wouldn't say it would need fletching. I think it would just be a part of the regular crafting tree for simple crafting. Watch, we actually find an enemy along here, and then everybody's like idea of that there's no enemies along these edges would be thrown out the window. I'm gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna go and examine surroundings. Well, this is different though, because there's a bridge there. Well, if we die, we die. Is that the heart? No, that's part of the dungeon. Okay. So there's not going to be over this way. I'll have to avoid this map tile up here because it's got people. I assume those are birds. Everything spooks me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can still go up. I've got no vision. I assume that's a bird. I assume that one's a bird. Oop. No! I went to the human place! My bad. All right, now from here, we can go north. Watch the quarry for some reason be way over here. I doubt that's the quarry. I know, fletching is what you called the feathered bits or fins in the back of arrows. The skill crafting of arrows is called fletching after the arrows components. That I didn't know. I knew fletching was crafting of arrows. I didn't know fletching was the feathered parts. Wait, are we like level 1 looking for the old prison? No, level 8. Is that it? No, that's probably Undead Dungeon. Or the tier 5 human dungeon. In which case it's bad as well. Let me double check. That's definitely tier 5 humans. Let me go up towards the end of this tile and continue to explore. So I think I'd be able to, from there, explore these two. Yeah. That's a better use of my time. Well, how close are we to level? Not even close. Wait, are we like level 1 from the old prison? Devs, just buy it, bro. Enough work. Take the helmet off for more vision? Eh. Then I'll forget to put it back on. Yeah, there. Let's keep going over. Ah, people. Bro, I don't know where this quarry's at. It's pretty crazy. I haven't found it yet, though. What is the lore of this character not going into towns? Is it because he's too ugly? Yeah, that's why he's got this mask on. He's way too ugly. When it gets added, Astromancy needs to have some summons Cthulhu creatures? Interesting. Tier 5. Go visit them. They might be friendly. And they have bow and arrows. Yeah, of course. They got bows and arrows that can snipe you from like 24 tiles away or so. Did the devs pop into your streams? Not for a while. That's going to be the Order's prison. So there's that. Where the frick is this place? He abandoned society. He's done. Yeah, he's antisocial. The people in Aldor will be telling his tales of this guy in the Plague Doctor masks like he's Bigfoot. I seen this guy. I swear I seen him. That's definitely the Order's prison. Son of a flippin' gun. Where is this place? It's probably on the other side of the map. Can it spawn over there? If it can, that sucks. It probably can spawn over there. The one time I find a map that, like, I'm doing a challenge and that's a rabbit. And it spawns on the completely opposite side of the map. I'll be so upset. I swear I saw him for a brief second and then he left. And then he left my tile, but he was there. I swear it. Would be cool if we can get some new dungeons. They are going to add a new dungeon that has the legendary equipment. There is a way to go no arm challenge. What do you mean no arm? Like no arm? Like you don't have, no, I don't think so. Quarry can only be spawned on the west side of the bridge on a step. Hello, what are you looking for? I'm looking for the quarry. Oh, there it is. We found it. I didn't think it'd be that close to the prison. Good deal. We got it. Now we just need to survive. What's that? What's that moving? How hungry are we? 11%? How much does this take away? 15? I'll eat the little guy. A little thirsty. Or will be thirsty. Now it just comes down to having enough inventory space to carry this stuff with me. And if there's a crafting kit, I could probably make 2 repair kits. That'd be great. I'd be able to keep my my bow and my bow repaired. This is the quarry, right? Let's go. We did it. All right, what do we got in the? So the bedroll. If I want to, I can rest up. I can just have to eat some food. Schematic. Here we are. Let's go. Repair kit inspected. Repair kit. Let's go. All right. What does the repair kit cost to make? So we need a crafting kit or a workbench. Blacksmith tongs and blacksmith hammers are interchangeable. Got a lot of those. Spools of thread. I got a few, and then wire. I should be able to make a few. Piece of steel, blacksmith hammer, horseshoes are necessary. Crafting kits, chutes and ladders. Probably gonna put this supply right there. I'll sleep on that in a second. The rags. Do I want to make bandages right now? May as well. Carpenter's hammer. What's in here? Oh, a quiver! No way! Let's go. All right, bet. I was thinking maybe crafting up bedroll. Straw, hay, rope. Well, there's some rope right there. I just need hay. Let's do it real quick. What? No, I got that. Perfect. So we make hay. Nice. All right, so we got that bedroll. We are going to probably sleep up. Need the crafting kits. Okay. And then I should be able to craft up another one of these, right? So I gotta use my crafting kit to do so. Now, the carpenter's hammer isn't necessary for this, though, right? It's not. So I don't need the carpenter's hammer. Spool of thread? Oh, it didn't give us a spool of thread, though, did it? Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Just carry what I have. Right? We're good. You're I think I answered your question what I was looking for. I'm looking for the quarry. The brickets will be like, be careful with the archer on a crow mask. Well, why were you looking for the quarry this early? We needed a repair kits, brothers. I have no other way of keeping my gear repaired. So just me, we're doing a no town challenge, so I can't buy anything. What they will do in a place with a hearth sign in Bryn. With a hearth sign in Bryn? You talk about the brothel? There's a Steam achievement for killing an enemy while both your arms are injured. The no arm challenge. That one's not too bad. Usually what I recommend for that one is dig up graves. This is what I would do. Get a zombie who's close to death, then dig up graves outside so you can just damage your body, and then go back inside and kill them. You can also use bloodletting lancets over and over again to damage your arms. Don't forget to pick up the bedroll you crafted. It's actually pretty easy to make. By the way, you can use the slings in that tier 3 sword now. That's true. I need an ID scroll to be able to repair it, though. I probably won't use that sling because it's only a tier 1. And we might try to wait until a tier 2 to make the most use of our repair kit. And I do, I guess, have the room for this. Kind of. Maybe I don't. I guess I can get rid of that. I don't really need it. We can turn these nails into... I don't want to do it with my crafting kit. I got to save these crafting recipes for the repair kits. Now we just need a backpack and we'd be set. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Let's go back to the ransacked homestead and start slowly making my way back to Osbrook. If I make it there. If we can make it back, we're gonna be good. We can't, we're dead. We'll start over. At that point, we'll just pick up Leo. That's Bison. And then we're in the green tiles, which is good. The green tiles have less... They're less scary. And in fact, you know what we should do? Should I move over one more tile? Explore more of this, the map? Let's do that. I have to make my way back to this town, though, because that's where I left a lot of my food at. People. Do I want to deal with people? That's way too many berries. Holy crap. The next objective, I guess, would be to find out where the hermit's hut's located. And unfortunately, with the hermit's hut, it could be anywhere. Hell, it could be up near Osbrook for that matter. I didn't rest at that. I didn't rest like I meant to. You said pick this up, and I said okay, and then I took off. I was supposed to rest at that down at the quarry. Oh well. It's already too late. 3 things. That is kind of scary. People. Is that people up there too? That's people. Scary people. Between the two, we're going to go ahead and go to the bottom of this tile and avoid the peoples. Here's a grave. Those are... I don't know which ones those are, but they're better. Nice. They may be... Oh, shit! Alright, let's start playing. Like, I'm getting a little too overconfident, I think, now that I got the repair kits. I'm just going to those tiles expecting that nobody's going to be there. Oh, shit. Man, we're not seeing these guys quickly enough. Mother trucker. This is not good for my heart. My English is broken. By the way, you can use that sling and that tier 3 sword now. Dig up some graves and use that lancet thing. Well, use will to survive and then kill something in 15 turns. Yeah. Can you get the herbalist satchel without the quest? You can. You just got to know where the hermit's hut's located. The items that are inside are typically always going to be there. I think the only one that's random-ish is when you loot the body. Like, the herbs that you get from that body are a little bit random. We go into town to recruit the smith? No. We don't. We're not getting the caravan. Bro, make mercenary, become homeless? Yeah. I'll be making breakfast in the meantime. I eat bet. I'm being surrounded.
Those guys are going to be the ones that tell the tale of the elusive plagued doctor masked individual. He slipped through their fingers. So baby steps, chat. Since everything wants to kill me now, I got the repair kit and everything's like, all right, bet. Game on. Pretty sure. What is that? Okay, it's just a hedgehog. That's a bunny rabbit. Okay, we made it through another tile. Let's go. Getting closer. Hey, guy. Is he coming with me? Okay. I got him. Okay, we're out of his range. That's good. That's a bird. Another grave to dig up. Are you becoming homeless Batman? Honestly, though, this one's actually in good enough condition, and this one takes forever to repair. Pretty sure I had a purge scroll or an ID scroll somewhere. Where are we at now? Getting closer. What's that? Is that a bunny rabbit? I see the tracks. What's that one? Birds? Now you get a repair kit. Why not just go melee? Because I would need to craft up a shit ton of repair kits to keep everything repaired. If I had self-repair, I could probably make that work a little bit better. But there's no need to take that risk. There's some enemies over there. I can see their light. Oh, shit. They're everywhere. Why can't I see their question mark by now? There it is. Let's go south. At least they kind of give themselves away. Now we'll go north. I gotta get back to this plague village and eat some more food and rest up. It's about time. Our fatigue's starting to drop. Okay, we're back to the plague village. Hopefully these birds, these chickens are still edible. Nice. Don't worry about those drumsticks being rotten, chat. We need, I think we need sticks for this. And there's 2 sticks right there. All right, 2 sticks and 2 meat skewers. How hungry are we? Because I want to rest up. 8%. One skewer for right now. And I'll come back for the other one. I'll rest until 2. No longer fatigued. A little thirsty, but we can fix that. And we have a rooster. Pluck him. Back to the pots. Let's see. I'm going to do another one. Move those over. Another meat skewer. Move this. We can do roasting. And then lastly, I don't know if I have enough to cook up lentil soup. I can't remember if there was any vegetables anywhere. I know there was a lot of stuff up here, but I think I didn't loot most of it. I'll check in here. Okay, so we basically got all the vegetables I needed. I'll just take the lentils then, like that, and we'll continue making our way back home. Oh, another grave. What's my morale at? Oh boy, that die morale's not doing too good. Same thing with the rest. Neither one of it's doing very well. 5 less protection? It's 5 less protection only because... Oh, well, actually, it's not 5 less protection. It's 3 protection versus that protection there. This is 27 out of 195 durability. You know how long that would take me to repair that? Self-repair? We're not going to find the repair pieces that we need to get that fixed up. So it'd be better to get one that we can keep repaired because it's not broken than go for one that's higher protection. I can always keep the higher protection one though. Swords have blade maintenance. Who makes a blades which makes the blades durability lose 50% slower. Might be better for melee at this run. What is the hammer using for? The hammer is for our repair kits. So we can craft up repair kits to hopefully keep our gear repaired. That's the whole reason why we went down to look for the quarry, was so we can get this recipe for repair kits. With repair kits in hand, it'll be a lot easier to find weapons and get those suckers repaired up. Though admittedly, if we find a weapon that's too damaged, it'll take way too many repair kits to fix. Now, I know we've already cleared this, but I don't trust that the map hasn't reset, causing enemies to spawn. Wait, which way did I go? Oh, I went down to the bottom, so I gotta come through a place we haven't looked through. By the time we make it back here, I'm hoping that this dungeon has reset again. That'd be great for us. Dogs. Just trying to like kind of avoid experience gain right now, so I can keep my level low enough to do those dungeons back to back. Another grave. When we get back to our base, we have plenty of alcohol. Hope you get pyro so you can get the and use those alcohol and oil bottles. Honestly, the oil bottles, we don't want to use it together with fire. We want to use the oil bottles for more crafting. We can make smoke bombs with that. But since you won't be going into towns, does that mean that you don't care about relationships with them? So maybe you can be a bandit. We can't go to towns and rob people. So we can't be like a bandit in the sense that we go into town and you know, steal shit. So can't do that. I thought about it too. I was like, maybe we could, because that'd be interesting. Go sneak my way into Bryn, steal some stuff. Who cares what our reputation's like? Why not attack the village if you don't trade anymore? You know, like I said, I thought about it, but like I said, we're following a strict rule of just not going into towns to do town stuff. So stealing is one of those, especially when you consider that stealing in towns could usually be pretty lucrative if you get the like particular items that get the respawn, then there's not really much of a challenge at that point. If you can steal items that you can craft things into and so forth and so on. What level am I? Level 8 right now. What plans for the stats and skills? Well, right now, since I'm Dirwin, my main focus, I got points into range. My main focus is to get dash unlocked and also finish off this skill tree here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll probably get will to survive, because that's going to give us more vigor. Just random points of vigor. I just use this every 90 turns to give me 60 turns of vigor. And I'll get ever vigilant. But if I get the will to survive, I can also put a point here in athletics for disengage and to dash. And then we have at least a skill to kind of get away from enemies. Let's drink up because we're probably going to need to. Look at our hunger level. 10%. Just eat. But yeah, we could use like wills to survive and then like a first aid to get that full heal off, which would be great. I forget that we can craft a repair kit. Normally I just buy it. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I do too. But by the time I start buying repair kits, I have too much money as it is, you know? And it's a good idea to come down this low so we can look out for the herbalist. Shit. Oh no. Okay, we got away from him, so that's not a big deal. Another great. Oh, okay. Those are only tier 1 enemies. It's fine. My morale is down to 59%. If I need to fight these guys, I will. Bleed? No bleed. Not a bleeding. Okay, he's bleeding. While they're bleeding. That way we don't lose durability, chat. What was in here again? Nothing. 22 arrows. I doubt it's going to be ever over the river. So we won't have to worry about checking the river area. The Crow Man? Yeah, this is actually the Crow 3 that we're working on right now. So we're going to be super famous. It'll be like not even a B movie, not even a C-rated movie. This would be the lowest budget Crow movie ever. It'll probably do it'll probably be a straight to VHS movie. Not even DVDs. We're just going straight to VHS. Nobody will ever watch it because they won't have a VHS player. Trying to think where freaking Manshire is located. What's that? Is that a dog? Let's just ignore that. Okay, so I think all I need to do is explore this part. That'll let us know if there's a if the hermit's hut's located around here. God, sneeze. God dang. That was delayed. Deer. Okay. More deer. Have you ever tried dual swords? No, but Wex keeps telling me to do it. Let me go down. I got nothing there. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to see it on both sides of that tile. I hope I don't need to go up one more tile. Here's some eggs that I can't carry. A boar! Leave it alone. We don't mess with boar around here. I'm just surprised. Which one? Okay so far. Now that we got this repair kit, I'm feeling pretty confident. This has got to be leading over to Manshire here soon. This should go. Okay, let me. I think we should go up. This is a good idea. So I've got nothing. Yeah, I most definitely should be able to see it. It's probably not going to be over here, though. It'll probably be on the completely opposite side of Manshire. That could possibly be the Hermit's Huts. Are you allowed to enter town near town locations like the no? It's still considered town. We're being pretty strict with what town actually is. If civilization is there, we're not gonna be there. Abandoned forts and locations, sure, we're fine with. So we're not gonna be able to do any main stories. Nope, never mind. I see now. We're far enough over to get to that chapel. We don't need to be at the chapel for anything right now. So actually, a necklace. Nah, we'll keep the necklace we have right now. I'll just continue exploring. How hungry are we now? 10%? It's 8. Thirsty. I'll eat again. We can always pick up some more eggs. There's a human living there? If yes, no okmall there. Pretty much. Yeah, we don't want to get seen by people. Think of it like the mystical Yeti. We are essentially role-playing a Yeti. We don't exist. And people that see us just tell stories of our possible existence, but nobody ever believes them. Some random wildman in a crow mask? Sure, yeah. Sure, Bob. We believe you. I watched a dude killing a manticore only using claw traps. God, that had to have taken forever. Can you even have enough claw traps to kill it? I tried that with the troll once. I brought a bunch of claw traps to the troll. Come to find out, the troll... my thought was that the troll would have like got severely injured on his feet quickly. It didn't happen very quickly. Yeah, no. It was fun, but it was really annoying. Does the world map always randomly... It randomizes most locations. There's a few static locations. Distant Homestead, always going to be routed around there. Ransacked Homestead. They're going to be within like a few tiles of a certain area on the map all the time. Other locations that are random, like the forts, the distant dungeons, these dungeons here kind of randomly spawn in a certain area around Osbrook. Leprosarium, Ruin Manor, all random. Brand's Cabin, random locations. So it just depends on what the item is, what the point of interest is, on how random it's gonna be. Takes like 30 minutes. You place the entire place in it claw traps before taking the Manticore quest. Place the entire place with claw traps before taking the Manticore quest. What do you mean? Like he like just threw a whole bunch of them out, like more than you can carry there? There, he does not reset, so he just stockpiled a shit ton of claw traps. I'm assuming he opened the door and tossed them all into the arena, is what I imagine happened. It's interesting. I don't know what that question mark is, but it's moving, and I don't like moving question marks. Eventually, we'll explore these points of interest, because we want to try to find more camps. Oh, what did he say? First light? Bye, guys. You can go inside the arena before taking the quest. Can you? Oh. I didn't know you can go all the way in. I figured that the door would never open up. Interesting. I know you can go inside the cave, but can you go inside the actual arena? Because that's news to me. I just figured it wouldn't exist. Kind of similar how the troll works. Those are people. Interesting. Yeah, I had no clue about that. We're covering a lot of ground here, which is good. I'm going to continue going over to this side and then work my way up to explore this. That way we can make sure that there's no hermit's hut up here. Because like I said, it can rarely spawn up on this, just south of Osbrook. If we don't find the hermit's hut, we'll know it's more isolated over here. Just still a giant area to check. What was that? Oh, it's a hedgehog. I beat the troll with a tier 2 dagger. I was playing two-handed axe and don't want to lose the pelt to the arena. Yeah. I mean, I've killed him with plenty of just random stuff. I've killed him without doing a single ability because, you know, whatever. I just melee him to death. So yeah. It's definitely doable. I heard a troll roars less. It's not that he roars less. It's that he doesn't roar when you are within 2 tiles of him any longer. Now this part's dangerous. When we're against the rocky edges here, very sketchy. I don't even know if I should do this. Should probably go down one more tile before I explore this. What's happening, Pi? How you doing? Working so I can't chat, but I was skeptical with this challenge if it would even be fun to watch, but it's becoming my favorite series. Honestly, I had the same level of interest when I raided Maidenless. When I raided him, I don't normally, I mean, normally if I raid somebody, it's because I gotta go and do some other stuff, but I was kind of invested watching him do things. I was like, this is honestly kind of interesting. What are those? I don't trust what are those question marks. They're moving. Because, like, you start thinking to yourself, like, well, how could I do it? If I was to do this, what would I do? Now, granted, I think I chose Dirwin. And maybe I should have chose somebody else. I just didn't think it'd be this hard to find me a tier 1 book. And I guess it's just because, like, I'm so... there it is! I'm just so used to finding these tier 1 books frequently in all my runs that you never stop to think that, oh, well, shoot, I'm never going to... I can't rely on RNG to find it. What's that? It's a fox. Have you tried killing a troll with range only? Not necessarily, though I did kill him with a sling. And I think I pretty much used the sling the whole time, but not at the beginning. I used swords at first, or whatever weapon I had in my offhand, I believe, and then moved into a sling. So, yes and no? Slings was easy, though, because, like, it does decent enough damage and doesn't really miss because the troll's huge. Herbalist satchel. Herbalist satchel. I got the herbalist satchel. I got the herbalist satchel. Alright, let's move some things around. Buckets. Oh, you put it away. Put you away. Put you away. Ha ha! Schematics for herbal extracts. We got the pain recipe. Let's go. So good. Oh, lentil soup. I got the lentils in my soup. Dun 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 dun. Beautifully done, chats. Beautifully done. Sword Master, what's happening, brother? Wait, how did Leo die? From stupidity. Have you met me? Have you seen how bad I am when I'm not focused and overconfidence begins to creep up on me to the point where I'm like, it's fine, and I just click, 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 click. I'm more or less during a fight. If you take my head and you smash it on the keyboard and you're running along all the keys, that's what I was doing. Let's be honest. That's what happened. It was my bad. I've been very successful in my runs recently. Have you, Swordmaster? We didn't hydrate? I have no water. I'll be right back. I got you. I'll hydrate. I also think it's a mix between pure exploration, seeing something new constantly, and being on alert. Because out and about can be, out and about on this can be very, very dangerous. Like, what are those question marks? Who knows? Looking at his arm mid-battle. You talking about when Leo died? Yeah, honestly, I was focused on the wrong thing. I was focused on like debuffs, and every time I click I was looking at the debuffs, and I was clicking the guy. So I impulse this dude. Him and another guy impulse them, and I was doing melee attacks against him. And I would look up at my debuffs to see what times I had, see if I needed to pop another shield skill, because I also had like limited energy, because I was getting fucked up. So I'd look up and then I would click the guy again, but because Impulse knocked him away, he got a free hit. And then I would do it again, and I'd click, and he got knocked away again twice, which then caused me to be pretty much dead. I killed him, But the stupid thing is, I don't think I've seen, what's that one buff that pops? Second Wind. Second Wind. I don't think I've seen Second Wind pop the entire game. And of all times that it could have popped, it didn't pop. I was really, really hoping that Second Wind would be there to save my life, and it did not. And then Chat and me were like kind of just trying to decide what would have been better to use. A bandage and hope Second Wind pops, or pop and try to heal myself with a healing salve. My worry with the healing salve is I was going to lose 8 HP, and I doubt I was going to get like 10 HP back for my healing salve. Or 9 HP back from a healing salve. I highly doubt that. So, yeah, I tried, winging it a little bit there. But yeah, 2 bleeds later and I was dead, so. I saved the file. I will, when I get a chance, I will, he's bleeding. Oh, okay. He's dead. But, yeah, when I get a chance, I will dive into some high-tier dungeons with that character, so don't you guys worry. I got this. Again, I shouldn't be hanging around these mountainous areas. There's nowhere to escape. Oh, I missed the curse from the witch? Oh, yeah, me too. The fact they got rid of that's silly to me. I said I haven't been successful. I said I haven't been successful with my runs, silly. I keep dying. Oh, my bad. I thought you were doing well. My bad. Oh, goodness. Haven't you heard Maul's main skill sets are 1, Jason Statham impersonations and linguistics? Yeah. I've got no other skill sets. And it's not hard to be a Jason Statham impersonator. What's the job? I don't take jobs no more. What's the job? I'm starting a new run with Arna. I'm gonna do the one-handed mace and shield. Haven't done maces before in this game. Well, if you get knockout, bro, knockout with maces is so good. Let's go to the prison. Save the guy and get the medic backpack. Don't forget the rope, easy. The prison going to be a later game item because, harpies are going to be terrifying. Just realized Arna doesn't even start with a mace. No, but you can get it. Swordmaster, don't worry. Don't worry. Talk to the blacksmith. He'll teach it to you for 250 gold. If you need extra gold, do this. Go to the river's edge and pick up a bunch of leeches. If you fill your entire inventory of leeches, you will have made the money back for buying or learning the mace skill. I've done it a lot. Leech vending is pretty goated. Disenchantment scrolls useless now. Not many. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of having a disenchanting scroll if there's not enough cursed items? Oh, the good old leech economy pitch. Yeah, I know, right? It's a pyramid scheme. You guys need to pay me to go. How does that work, right? I tell you what the pyramid scheme, and say yeah. Leeches. That's the way to go. And then like you buy. I don't know how's that gonna work for me. How do we get a kickback on this? Do leeches replenish? Yeah. I don't know how long it takes, but there's plenty of rivers, so they will replenish over time. So keep in mind, tiles, I would have to assume every single tile is about a week. Very similar to like the dungeons and everything else. So give it a take of about a week, and a tile will eventually reset its resources and possibly have different creatures available to kill people. You get the idea. They say many years ago. Didn't Dev say they have a new plan for the witch? And that, yeah, they do have a new plan for the witch. It was like there's gonna be a quest pertaining to the witch moving forward. So we have that to look forward to. That's a bad guy. That's a no for me, dog. All right, we're almost back to our base. We're getting there. And I'm hoping that Pilgrim's Rest is reset. I'm gonna pray that we get a thing from there. A book, that's what I'm trying to say. Is there leech bait? Maybe we can supply the baits? Leech bait. What does that mean? Oh yeah, don't hold your breath. Shush. They're doing fine. As long as they do better than 7 Days to Die. Because that one was in development for such a long time. Every time you log in, it's alpha. Freaking whatever alpha they want it to be. And now look, now the game's out and they took away all the fun stuff that made the game fun. All the extra equipments, like why even have so many equipment slots? The entire game just to say, no, we're going to scrap that. And you only have like 2 or 3 pieces you can equip now. Good luck, have fun. Ridiculous. I wanted to look like a trash panda all the time. It's part of the struggles. I don't want to look pretty. Pretty's for those console game players. I don't want that. I'm giving 7 Days to Die a hard, like, being hard on them, but they need it. So, oh, more lentils, more on, some more leaks. No, 2 leaks. I'll take that back to base. We'll cook it up. My 1 key. Oh! Okay, we did get away. We did get away. Slow but good quality. I know, like, throwing shit on the ground, littering the towns, not anymore. Shit despawns now. Yeah. Yeah. That was, like, my go-to is how to store my items so I could see everything. But that was before the caravan, too. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to rest up. We're going to run our butts all the way over to the Pilgrim's Rest. Try to knock that out. And then after that, we're going to start clearing these camps again. Three Knives Hideout has tiered up to a tier 2 now. My worry is that the Pilgrim's Rest starts tiering up. Maybe I should take this mask off, but I have no room. Oh, I forgot we have a backpack now. I could have put herbs up there. There's 7 developers and half of them are artists, so the game updates will be slow. But at least the art will be splendid. I feel like when you mention old stuff in Stoneshard, gives away your age. I mean, I've only been playing for like 3.5 years now. Something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. The time goes by fast a lot. The older you get, it's like, wow, it's been another year. Great. Just getting older. I got hooked because of the pixelless art was so gorgeous. Yeah, same here. That's part of it. And the other aspect was the difficulty of it. Because I haven't really found a game that looks as clean as this with the same sort of like, I'm not looking for like the exact same game, but I'm looking for something that's similar-ish but looks pretty. There's another couple games that are kind of like this, but they lack something. And I don't know what that something is, but I know it's missing it. Like, the gameplay loop, I guess, is on some other games that have similar aspects of this are boring to me. Like this is a recipe for success, and other games don't have it. Okay, so I don't know if I brought back an ID scroll or a disenchanting scroll. We might have to go ID scroll. Let's go. 68 out of 115 durability. I think I got a couple of things I can repair with. I'm running out of room here, by the way. Okay, situations is high, but diet morale is low. Food. Let's cook up one egg. Actually, did my eggs respawn? They have not. Lentil soup it is, unless I go for peasant stew. This one still says it gives me 1% diet morale, but I highly doubt it's just 1%. We're gonna rest up here, chat. Until 6. Okay, another day done. Pilgrim's Rest is our next objective. Don't need this on me. Put it right there. Because we might be able to use that. Depends on how I feel about it. I don't need the nails on me either. We'll turn those into caltrops eventually. Lots of rope. Lentil soup again. I gotta offload my crafting kit and offload this crap too. $73 out of 115. 78 out of 115. That away. So we got water, got food. Don't need another bowl on me if I'm not going to carry more food. That away. I don't need the money. We only kept the money because we were going to use it for like repairs or whatever. That's not going to work. Put smoke bomb away. Put that away. The crap. Actually, should I repair up my bow right now? 42. 48. 58. Damn. Not good. Not good. We're going to be we're burning through repair kits faster than I really want to. So with that being said, the militia, that was a tier 2? I didn't realize. That would have been kind of good. We'll have to wait for a better quality one. All right, repair kits, crafting and saving up for repair kits can be important. I should have plenty of resources though to make a lot of repair kits. In a run like this, what are some of the good herbs to always have on hand? I would say if you needed immunity, there's I think agrimony is immunity. If you need to increase your situational morale or situational sanity, mind wart, and there's another one with a situational. A couple of them. I don't remember every single herb out there, so I can't really comment too well on this. I just pick them up as I need to and just double check what I need. Hemp for pain. What do you mean Stoneshard isn't an old game? It's old enough. Same, although close to 4 years on my end. We are toddlers, Maul. There you go. Let's just revert. Okay, I forgot I was holding stolen cheese and the guard obliterated me, bro. The other games are missing Arda. Is that what they're missing? Bro, they have ChatGPT now. Diablo effect? What about Battle Brothers? I suck at Battle Brothers. I think Battle Brothers isn't my cup of tea, unfortunately, because it's more... I feel more rushed in a game like that. Like, if you level up too quickly, if you gear up too quickly, it seems like... Or, not too quickly. If you don't level up quickly, if you don't gear up quickly, by the time you get to like day 100, things start to get way too strong and start to want to kill you. What's the matter? What's the matter for a boy? You want to get up here and get some puzzles? Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just look at the... You fight your own redemption. Go outside. You gotta go cycle potty. Oh my god. You got it? Go outside. Oh, come on. We're back. But anyway, back to the Battle Brothers thing. I don't know. Every time I played it, it felt like I was having to find other ways in me. I hate the traveling thing because every time I'm traveling, days are passing. And I'm just trying to trade. I'm trying to get money. I'm trying to keep everybody happy. Make sure nobody dies. Constantly have to deal with no money, no food. And I don't know. I'm just very terrible at it. And it's no different than playing Mountain Blade. Same idea. I got a company of people I'm supposed to keep happy all the time while trying to trade and kill and loot and I don't know. For some reason, roguelikes tend to go with 1980s line art and it's so boring to look at. Is that something needless suffering? Diablo effect? I've been meaning to ask, why are you using a cauldron as a water bottle? So if we needed to craft, let's say we have to craft food. Yeah, it's easy to cook gruel. There you go. But yeah, if you need to craft, you make your brushwood bundle and you throw the pot on there so we can make soups. Otherwise, I'm only limited to like roasting something up or stick food. Thanks for the devs not adding inventory to inventory weight. Ah, yeah, honestly. You have some nice stuff for not going into towns once. Yeah. Ever gave XCOM Long War a shot? I've played XCOM games back in the day, but nothing recently, so. But no, I haven't done it. And a lot of the games, there's other games people have recommended, but I'm like, $40 for a game that I may or may not enjoy is kind of like, it's a bit of a stretch. Devs, oh, I feel it's too easy. If you overweight, you get negative 50% stamina. Yeah, that'd probably be them. Clever boy. Tell me, Tell me, man, I cooked with the ditch the water skin for the pop call. Yeah, seriously. It's not a bad idea. Like in an instance like this, at least, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so we should have enough healing supplies. I'm gonna try not to get into combat much, because I don't want to get this damaged and have to repair it. So I'm gonna try to make better use of my arrows. That chest will still probably take some damage, unfortunately. But we got a little bit of food with us. I'll probably take some leeks along the way and just eat those randomly. I can also cook up and eat something else. Berries will keep us kind of fed a little bit. Eat those every now and then. I really do hope this thing has reset, and I gotta pray that we get a good book. I'll even take armored combat at this point. The only problem with armored combat is a lot of the gear I've been finding has been enchanted, so I'd have to get it unenchanted to be able to make use of it. Where did I put food at? There's food down there. Also, I never looted this. That's where the honey's at. I don't recall what I put in this grave. Gotta keep an eye out with snakes. People? What kind of people? Archer? Okay. Oh, 2 people. Come on, no! You wasted my arrows! Okay, we're gonna take one guy with us. Okay, one guy. Nice! And how many arrows? I think I got all my arrows back. Now we can go get some more arrows. Got that bleed. 7 arrows, even though the ones he shot at me. Hunting bow with fairly good condition. All right, we're gonna swap it around because I don't want to waste the durability on Dirwin's bow. These are the exact same thing, except this one's got a little bit less range. Haha, pretty good, right? Did you walk all the way over to that plague, the doctor mask? Yeah, dude. I explored up here. Pretty dangerous, but we managed to go to the leprosarium, and I found LeBron's Manor. LeBron's Manor was kind of it was exciting and disappointing all at the same time, because LeBron's Manor gave us, by the way, where did I put my sword at? I didn't leave that sword all the way over there, did I? That'd be unfortunate. But no, LeBron's Manor gave us access to books. But the unfortunate thing was those books were only a tier 2 and not a tier 1. So we kind of got cucked on that. So the devs apparently updated the game 3 more times, but it's still 2.4. You know anything about it? What do you mean they updated it 3 more times? You could take a chance and find tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, sneak it in. Yeah, but if we're locked in, that's the biggest problem. If we get locked into one of those, we're screwed. If we can find a tier 5 cave, that's another story. Especially if it's a human cave, then we'll be actually cooking, because we might be able to get a unique item there. Those are deer. Remember last time you couldn't find archers at all for arrows, and now they're everywhere. Did you walk all the way to get that doctor's mask? I did. The only thing I will find in a tier 4, tier 5 dungeon is trapped entrance, pyro 2-hand, and then pyro 2, and then 2-handed swords 2 in the manor. Did you learn any magic yet? No, none yet, unfortunately. Not from lack of trying. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Good morning. I can't wait to hand swap some two-handed into one-hand. You think we'll be able to do two-handed into one-handed? I don't think that's gonna be a thing. By the way, I want to ask you something about right on target skill. Yeah, well, what's the question? Like, how does it work? I hope this is reset, but there's really no telling until we get inside. Let's go. Empty casings are good. Oil, let's go. How many tiles away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I can only... Why is it pulling both of them? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it pulling both? You bleeding? You bleeding? You're bleeding. All right, keep in mind I don't have access to... I can heal myself a little bit. Still be worth it to use it. I'll get my arrows back. Chat was talking about this one being good, but I don't really see much of a difference in that one. Let's go this way. I might have to go out of this dungeon and get some more water. Did you get the schematic for repair kit? Disappeared for a bit. I did! I did indeed. It was way down yonder. Did you manage to find the quarry? I did. They need to make a town or a mansion dungeon, and then you have to climb to fight in the tight rooms. Oh, like climb up it instead of going down? A mod creator complained his mod breaks every single time the game updated, and these silent updates in the game version didn't really change. Interesting. I didn't notice that it hasn't moved. You can check based on it based on if your stats change, switching between the loadouts. What was the question? Where did I miss it? Pixel says, by the way, if I use a right on target skill, but the second hand uses a lantern and a candle, its will still active. No. So exactly. So the right on target only applies to the active equipment. So the moment you switch over to a one that has like your lantern or whatever else, it's not going to apply that right on target. It only applies whenever you have one-handed weapon on and the other hand is free. That's it. Mod creator. Nice. That's huge. I'm curious to see how much accuracy the legendary dungeon enemies will have. Tier 5 vampires, 113 to 120% accuracy. That'd be terrible. Mainly accuracy. I know accuracy is the best thing you have when you don't have melee attacks. Well, this one gives you +2. What do you mean? Like that one has? That was okay. It's the same thing. Why does it bring both? Oh, it's bringing one guy. Good. Good crits. I might have to use a repair kit on this one. Because this has been a solid piece of equipment. Nice. No need to have that. We have another ID scroll. Let's go. Should I get something identified? These will be completely broken and pointless to repair, I think, at this point. I think he's with a friend. Oh, he's by himself. Interesting. Broken. Oh, actually, there was a weapon outside I could use. Wait a second. I did this for a reason. Not really for a reason. I guess I have a reason for it, but oh, wait, was it not here? Oh, it was the human dungeon. Never mind. Scratch that. Probably shouldn't be doing melee as much, because it's just gonna take my durability, my weapon down. Well, if anything, that keeps me enough health resto that when I heal up, I go back to full health pretty much. It's worth mentioning that you can still do a nice right on target build with nets on the other hand. Just remember to always throw the net before you start. Still waiting for the final boss being a dragon in the mountain tile you have to climb to get to. When do you, by the way, when will you do a dual wielding lanterns? Never. Why a bow and not a crossbow or a sling? So it's what Dirwin starts with. Crossbow users we don't find until later. Haven't found a single crossbow yet anyway. We found a sling, but the sling that we currently found has a shitty durability, so we can't really use that right now. It's just kind of what we've found thus far, so that's the only reason why we're using one or the other. I would like to use a sling because ammo is much easier to find. Plus, I just found me a leather quiver, which makes using the bow so much more easy. Can you imagine? Net's dash skills are great. They need to give us a holy grenade for those vampire templars. A holy grenade. Bow with frost enchantment. And the host blessing doing 12 damage, 22 on crit. In your opinion, which is among the three is the weapons the best for range? I think it all depends on what you're going after, to be honest. Like what your goal is. I always say it this way: crossbows play out better when you're pairing a crossbow with a melee type of build, because the crossbows have such a low accuracy penalty that it's easy to pair that together with your melee classes and not have to worry about putting too much investment into range combat. Bows, I would say, love to have a lot heavier investment into range combat, and same thing there for, was that the boss? And the same thing holds true for slings. Slings have no way to increase their accuracy outside of taking aim and constant practice. So if you have issues with accuracy, probably don't use a sling unless you're willing to invest in a couple points into the range at least. Because these two here are going to be pretty much imperative. Constant practice increases the sling's accuracy the closer it is to the target. Bows would be more like I want to be far, far away from an enemy. Typically though. It's this guy. It's a bit much. We're gonna be in pain here. I was hoping I can bleed. Well, I have a sporadic sponge. Oh! My weapon! For those of you that haven't watched me do this enough, you will probably see that I do this a lot. Yeah, dash is a must-have on so many builds. Varen for the past week would be like, did Dirwin die on me in a dungeon or something? Oh, dude, yeah, for real. I was gonna ask, how do you deal with body part damage until I see that you have a healing skill. Now I just want to ask, how do you deal with the pain? I can deal with it through alcohol and other means. More like my man can even follow. Can my man even follow basic instructions? The Elder never heard of him. A wandering boss or a boss that's tied nothing to a quest does sound nice. Perception melee builds like red on target death and daggers are also good for going along with crossbows. I disagree when it comes to slings. Having just 4 points carried me through basically all crypts with my spear sling Hilda. Did you put points in accurate and into perception though? Dexterity plus distracting shot will always be an amazing oh fuck combo. Once you have a bow built online, it's kind of easy mode. Punch count mall 3 at a oh, punch count mall, yeah. Punch mall count. Jeez. Pain is so annoying. One of the survival skills increases pain threshold though. It does. We haven't, I think we unlocked it. Yeah, we already got that one unlocked, don't we? Yeah, it's this one, austerity. Yes, I'm a perception lover. Okay, so that helps obviously because you're going to increase the negatives that those slings have. We can all relate to dealing the pain through alcohol. Yeah, can't you? Are you going to make a YouTube series for slings? I haven't planned on it. I did that live streaming. Now this is gonna be, oh my god, he healed so much. You were at 22. Willing sacrifice. Willing sacrifice. What the fuck is willing sacrifice? Where even is this skill? What? Making me waste my arrows. I'm pretty sure they're not here, but I'm gonna rest outside with this. How many arrows did I waste on this guy? What is it? What even is willing pass? The guy I killed healed him? Oh, because I was doing damage to him or something? I'm so confused. How does that work? What's my range check? Oh, come on. He's seen me because of the light. Just bleed for me? I thought he dropped 26 arrows there at first, but it's... I lost a lot of arrows there. No books, and I got an upgrade to one of my rings. I don't know what that enchantment was, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. This one's slightly better. Probably better. I'm gonna assume it's better. Bookcase is empty. We need the spools of thread. That one's gonna be empty too. Alright, what was in this room? I had 29 arrows. We're down. So we got ourselves an apple. I'll probably need to eat here soon. Oh, there's a lot of people down there. Oh, we're only pulling one. How did you say that? Oh, it's the screamer. Oh my god! In my rage. I did it again. Fall back. Oh, also a flea wart. How much damage is my chest taking? Dang it, I just got it kind of fixed up. Just for it to... Can't you guys just bleed for me? All I got back was 2 arrows? It's annoying. Oh, it doesn't help that this one has gone broken. Alright, switch that back around. I forget we were using a crappy, low durability bow. I am cooking a full willpower stone armor crossbow build. That should be interesting. Is long shot skill even worth it if you're playing with Dirwin with the bow build? Is long shot even worth it if you're playing Dirwin with a bow? Sure. I don't know how to answer that. Is the naked vampire passive? Fuck this shit. I'm out. All the damage he received, he heals up all vampires in vision. I see. So it was a bad idea to attack him. The passives from the guy you just killed. Oh, the dungeon modifier sucks too. Just redeem. See my random pet. Oh my goodness. Heals, buffs everyone when he dies, and the bosses also suck some of your life. Enemy doesn't even need to be bleed if they just die, I guess. No caravan either for the run? No. Do you know that you can get extra arrows from fallen enemies? Shields can deflect arrows, but they can die. There's a chance of dropping what they deflected with. Yeah, that's how we've been getting all of our arrows. We've been killing rangers. Are you going to do a distant dungeon on foot? That would be the plan, yeah. Long shot's great. Here, let me get my dog. Oh, fat boy. That was a good boy. Oh, you got slobber all over me. Now it's on you. That was a good boys. That was a good boy. That was a good boys. You're good. Chat wanted to feed you, so essentially. He's high range, no? So not sure if that extra toot range is worth it. I cooked a super cool dagger sword. Dual wielding build. Just so my PC dies on me. No! Why wouldn't it be? The further away they are, the harder it is to hit. And if they're unaware... Well, if they're unaware, they're easier to hit. Yeah, unaware if you get the bonuses, yeah. It's a good boy. The deflected arrows drop, giving you a duplicate. What? I don't think that duplicates the arrow. That just drops the arrow that you fired. Unless... You sure? Are you sure it's working that way? Because they're not going to drop the arrow that... Because obviously if you shoot at them and hit them... The only way to test that would be able to fire one arrow and it get blocked and then beat them in melee. And if you get a second arrow, then it's a duplication. You know what I mean? Like, unless you've tested it like that, because enemies can drop arrows that you fire at them regardless, but how did you say it? You get extra arrows from fallen enemies? Shields can deflect arrows, but when they die, there's a chance of dropping what they deflected with it. That's like normal though. Check long shot real quick. Maybe he's talking about the crit chance because you lose arrows when you crit. What? Takes a shot with +2 range. Each tile of distance damage. If equipped with a sling, each tile of distance to the target grants more accuracy. If the target isn't hostile, doubles all distance-related bonuses, and upon hitting the target, 90% chance to confuse it. Killed in a 2-shot. First shot was deflected. I got 1 arrow, and the ground had 2 on corpse. Okay, so you killed him in 2 shots. Okay, okay. So you killed him in 2 shots, meaning the first one was deflected in the second one. Okay, then you got 3 in total. Okay. That'd be one way of testing if you can kill the guy quickly and he blocks the first one. Wait, you lose arrows on crit? Do you lose them on crit? I thought you lose the arrows primarily when you fumble. Hell, I don't think anybody knows what the hell we're doing. What's the final end game build you're planning? I was thinking if I was to do this, it would be probably Geo negative damage. I'd probably just be a Geomancer, not necessarily damage-wise. It'd be just more like using a sling for reduction in cooldowns and probably have some range with that. And then the other course of that would just be to use Geo spells. Hey, grab oil or money. What is it? Should we just do this? Oh, that's no good. Let me go outside and make me a splint real quick. I just need a stick and some bandages. Do we need 2 or just 1? Crafting. Splints. 2 sticks and a bandage. Okay, let's do 2 sticks. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, cool. So now that's done. I feel like we're struggling more than we have in the past. Another spot. I didn't have to craft one up, seriously? Bookcase is empty. Oh no, we're pessimistic. I've got no healing efficiency between the vampiric crushing and pessimism. Because situations. I need alcohol. What about mind wart? I think there was a mind wart somewhere. Sanity change? Not gonna be the same thing. Yeah, I think I probably shouldn't have done as much melee as I've been doing. Another splint? Okay. Well, the game's telling me that I should have carried splints, and they got my back. It has a higher chance to break. This challenge might be so good when alchemy comes out. It's nice that they removed dash from that thing. Oh, I know. Seriously. Can you use... I can use ropes, yeah. I'm not picking them up right now, only because, like, I gotta kill everything first anyway. Oh, no! Shit! Okay, we got... Okay, not the greatest one, but it's magic. I can make things work with that, at least. I wish it was something else. I'm kind of like disappointed as well. I'm excited and also disappointed at the same time. Oh, Novea, what's happened? This followed. Oh my god. Give me fire? Bro, I'll be cooking it at that point. Makes sense though. The fuck? How should you get back an arrow that is fully deep into somebody's skull? I know. I would be like, nah, bro, you can keep it. You two seem to be getting along well enough. Does block power recover? Not. I don't think it goes below 1%, though technically speaking, overcoming the negative on your block power still is an issue. So if you already have because you're using heavy shield, if you're already in the threshold of under 1%, it takes way more buffs. It takes way more other things to bring it above that 1%. This pessimism about the book situation. Yeah. Just wormhole and dimensional shifts gives a lot of value. You can teleport now? I should be able to, yeah. I'm curious. How does magic work in this game? Like, if you fumble it, do you take damage? Technically, so, yeah. Magic has a stat called backfire and backfire damage. So think of it like this. The more you cast a spell, the higher your backfire becomes. So right here, you have a base backfire chance that gets lower with better gear. It also gets lower if you put points into agility. Then there's backfire damage. It's always going to be at 5%. Every single time you cast a spell, like this one here says backfire chance is 28.5. Meaning there's a 30% chance that you're going to backfire for 1 damage. Now, the way it works, if you use a spell, that spell will increase your backfire damage. And if you're using a lot of spells back to back to back, this backfire damage increases even more. It can go, I think, all the way up to 200% if you're really, really not careful and monitoring your backfire damage. You could almost one-tap yourself if you backfire. It's pretty significant, and you really got to keep a good eye on it. But ultimately, there's that. Just keep in mind, if you're using magic, you're also going to have magic mastery. You're going to be putting points into willpower and perception. You're going to have magic-related gear that's going to decrease your backfire chance. A lot of things go into this. So while you'll see the negatives of the backfire chance and the backfire damage, like more so in the earlier games, in the later game, it's you only see that issue being an issue, if you will, the longer a fight drags on. Because the longer a fight drags on, the more that racks up. And if you're not keeping it low through skills and abilities, then yeah, it'll affect you. No town? How do you survive? I just eat food, I find. What you do with arcane with this in this run? I don't know. Honestly, I think if we're going to do it, wormhole and dimensional shifting into that could help us, but it puts us in a bad spot too. Those two skills don't do that much damage. I'm worried about that one. And your physical condition also affects some specific magic types, like pain increases. Yeah, there's other things, other factors. So if I'm playing magic character, I should spec into willpower and agility. No. Don't do that. Don't worry about it. Don't go to agility. It's pointless. Hear me out. if your goal is to be mainly magic, okay, and like you're gonna not do melee or anything like that, I would say your goal is to typically always go perception to 20 or 30, in between there, and willpower of 20 to 25. I don't normally go 30 willpower, though we did in our last Arcanist build, because I was trying to unlock this skill by as early as possible. Unfortunately, the skill is stupidly broken in that you need 30 points into willpower to unlock it by level 20. Blows my mind. The devs need to like rethink that, because that's ridiculous. I shouldn't have to wait until level 20 to unlock this skill. It's stupid. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's dumb. It's absolutely stupid. So I usually I'm focusing more on perception more so than willpower. Willpower comes in later, and with enough gear, magic related gear gives you plenty of energy, gives you plenty of backfire reduction, gives you plenty of cooldown reduction. So increasing your range and your spell accuracy, your spell armor penetration holds more value in my opinion than going into willpower. Vitality is not necessary on any magic build. Pretty much any magic build. The only thing I think the only one that really affects how much vitality you have is Geomancy, which I think it's this one. Destroying a runic boulder deals arcane damage at all targets. The damage dealt is equal to 3% of the current energy and increases by 100%. So you could technically deal, have a Geomancy build with a lot of vitality and use this Rune of Cycle to deal more damage based on how much energy you have currently. And if you're a Leo and you can stack on a lot of utility skills, you could, I guess, do some serious damage with that. I don't know. But for the most part, yeah, perception and willpower, those are the two go-tos. You can either go 30, 20, 25, 20, 20, 30. But so long as there's at least 20 points here, at least, and you start off with perception, you don't worry about reducing backfire with agility. The only times I would say do agility is if you're trying to do like a battle mage-esque thing and you wanted to dodge and decrease in your fumble. And then of course it's gonna get you some backfire reduction too. So, but again, you're not as much of a magic user at that point. You're just using magic as a supplement to make your melee stronger typically. What magic would have... I would have preferred Geo, Pyro, hell, even Electro would have been fine. So it gave us the weakest, in my opinion, the weakest of the three. Because if we can't get good mage-related gear, it's going to be really, really hard to be a strong arcane user. So I would have preferred Pyro. There's a lot of things we can do with Pyro. I would have preferred Geo because there's a lot of wall blocking, cooldown reductions that you can gain through a Geo. And there's a lot of things with Electro we can do too, because Electro's got very low cooldowns. So Electro is very easy to do a significant amount of damage to enemies quickly. Maybe not quickly, but there's ways I can make Electro work. Now, agility is pointless with non-battle mages, exactly. What about vitality? Pointless. Don't need it. On average, every time I've done a build with magic, if you have all tier 4, tier 5 mage related equipment, your energy is going to be about 150 to 160. That's plenty because you're going to have reduction in ability energy cost with mage gear anyway. So reducing your ability energy cost on your mage gear, you're going to be able to spam your spells without having to worry about your energy going away. Plus, a lot of the combinations of magical spells, passives, give you plenty enough energy resto to recover all of the energy that you spend anyway throughout combat. So we don't need to worry about vitality. We get it all through gear and passives and everything else, so you're fine. The mood that Dirwin has, I know he's not happy. I got plenty of alcohol back in base, so we can make him happy again. Vitality's best stat in the game. You should always have at least 15. No, not for magic users. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the insight, because once I finish my first playthrough, I'm going to do a mage play. Yeah. I keep getting killed. Swordmaster, take your time, brother. Wildman Dirwin? Damn, I know. I do like 15 willpower, perception, 20 will, 15 vites, and dump the rest into will. I know the basics for a true mage. Is the caravan a fault? No. Caravan, no repairs. We gotta repair our own shit. How do you do heavy armor mages too? You can do heavy armor mages too, if you like the idea. Yeah, but that's different. If you're doing like the heavy armor ones, then yeah, you're gonna have to maybe mix it up into the vitality, like you said. But I do like a traditional mage. Electro is kind of hard to understand at first, though. It's more about combos, exactly. So I enjoy that though. The Electro isn't as much about raw damage as it is about applying resonance to targets. So utilizing either Jolt or Impulse to apply resonance, and then from the resonance, you're going to be using your short circuits, your chain lightning to deal significant damage to the enemies that you see. Oh, I don't need this book on me any longer. So we have one enemy over here. Of course, I can't see. Maybe I should take this off. Oh, he's bleeding. Let him die. Or he survives it, whatever. This is the last one. I gotta hope there's another book somewhere. Otherwise, we gotta reset this one more time. Shields. Well, dang. All right, let's go outside. I don't know how hungry my character is. 22%. We can survive on that. Did I make a campfire yet? Let's reorganize. I'm gonna grab some sticks. There we go. Sticks. Let's go this way. It's 1 stick. It's 2 stick. Stones apparently. Not sticks. I can also hunt a bird right now, and hopefully it's the one that makes more sense. All right, chat. What can we craft? I guess we could do peasant stew. I need a mushroom. I got one. Fried eggs. How hungry are we now? 2%. Let's bring this back over. There's a dead body. Okay. So we can make smoke bombs. We can make... What we really want to make is more repair kits. So we need blacksmith tongs, spools of thread, and wire are the major ones that we need to bring back with us. So wire. I'll keep 1 splint on me. I don't need that. Why do we even have this? Get rid of that. Don't need that either. So we need that. Plates are hard to come by. Don't need this. Pieces of leather. I'll just keep those there for the time being. Charcoal chunks are for the oil. For smoke bombs. ID scroll I want to take with me. Oh, I forget I can carry things up here. It's been a while since I had a backpack, so forgot about that little tidbit. We'll carry the important things back with us. Empty casings. I'll just, you know what? Until we find a really, really good piece of leather gear, I'll keep that there. Enchanting scroll, purge scroll. Take those. New follower, what's happening? Chase, how you doing? Good morning, dude. What's happening? Good morning. It's more about combos and Pyro or Geo first. Pyro, for example, is all about burn his ass. I want to do a sword and wand in a medium in the next update. Maybe light. Go a little bit of mail mantle from the Bryn shop. What would you need for crafting repair kits again? Can you get them easily? I think we can. We can get enough. We've already got the recipe unlocked, so that's good. We can do caltrops and things like that. I think rope. Gotta keep the rope on me. I forget what the rope recipes for, ropes for. Can do rope for splints. Bedrolls. Caltrops is just nails. Empty casing, bottles of oil. I think that's the only one for bottles of oil, right? Healing salve. Oh, oil for healing salves. But I have plenty of healing salves right now. I don't think I need to craft up more than what I have right now. Herbal extract poppies. 2 poppies. Those ones we might want to keep, though. That's an easy recipe. We can make a shit ton of herbal extracts. By the way, I just learned that the Battle Hunter boots are insane for tier 5 flight because it sacrifices like 4% bleed, 2% move, and 1% dodge for counter for 20% on both nature and magic. You mean the Battle Mage one? Playing Electro is like trying to fight a Pitbull, but only pushing it to brush or street signs. But if I'm playing a mage, do I need a dash skill? Yes. I usually 100% get at least the dash skill. And there's another thing that I have to say you have to get as a mage. Just get this Pathfinder skill. You need it. Your guides on YouTube helped a lot. Hell yeah, I'm glad to see it. Killed the troll yesterday watching your videos. Fantastic. I should update it again. It's not like it must have changed, but I should get it updated. Will you always need some sort of dash in this game? But mages don't really have any way of running away from enemies. Get close, so mages must have. Killed the troll yesterday. What happens when the human dungeon has captives? What will happen when the human dungeon has captive? I guess I kill him. Unless I can get him to walk out with me. I recommend getting disengaged first at level 4 or 5, getting dash when it unlocks. No, I usually get at level 4. I don't ever get I do disengage at level 9 and dash at 10. What level should I get it? Because I know you unlock it at level 10. So Dan has a little bit different opinion about this, but I would say disengage at 9 and then dash at 10. If you go and you're building your mage character with perception first, then Pathfinder should unlock by level 4 or 5. Otherwise, it unlocks naturally by level 6. Trapper backpack would be great for this challenge. It's a shame they can only be attained in the city. I know. So, like, before tier 3s. How's the run going? So far, so good, Spyro. I'm just trying to come up with... I don't know why. I haven't even looted the dungeon yet. What am I even thinking here? Let me slide this stuff back over. I'll come back out for it in a second. So bottles of oil, nails. Empty casings. Don't need that stuff. Don't need that. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Empty. Can we destroy this? Oh, another thing I gotta do. We might get lucky on. Ha ha ha! I destroyed it. I didn't get the achievement for it because I've already done that once before. Okay, that's smoke. Horseshoe, shields, treaties. Pretty sure I basically looted. There was very little loot in here. Oh, here we go. Now there's splints. Okay. I think that was everything. Put this back on. Alright, so how many casings can I craft up? Or how many casings would I need to craft up smoke bombs? I'm gonna bring back most of the items for repair kits first. Smoke bombs can wait. So again, what does I need for repair kits? The tongs, spools of thread, and wire. Tongs, spools of thread, and wire. So tongs, spools of thread. There's another corpse down here. Okay, so straws for that. I guess now we can grab up some. Should I bring up the smoke bomb stuff yet? I think I have a smoke bomb back in base. I'll grab one more. And then I just need a bottle of oil, which I have right there. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Disengage is really good early because you can run away from enemies that are up close, I know. But it's a personal choice. That one I don't necessarily, because I don't let enemies get that close typically. So as long as before tier 3s, I usually unlock around level 10 anyway. You can also bring nets, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have room for a net. I may as well. I don't know how I'm gonna repair a net though. Was there any other traps in here I could double check on? There's that one. Here, let's just make sure. Because I want to take a net with me, then. So don't be that close. If it's smoke. Got it. Double nets, anyone? Oh, there's a. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Excuse me. Sporadic sponge for that pain. Okay, so I didn't loot everything. Alright, now we have to get to the river next and refill our water skin. After this, we got to finish off those camps again. Hopefully find another archer. Yeah, I think we're only going to be able to stick around like just over 50% for morale. That's going to be tough. These wolves? Yeah, those wolves. By the way, about Pathfinder, it's kind of a must now. It didn't used to be before Survival Update, but, you know. What skills should I focus on if I go maces? One thing I've done in the past, though, I've failed miserably at making mace users a lot. Wait, are we talking about two-handed maces? Hunting net plus puff shroom. Okay, it could be a good thing. I did go into a cave already. That wouldn't be too bad. That is a lot of leeches, by the way. Why do I have this? I beat the boss. Why is this still here? What? Oh my god, that's gonna be so dumb. Is it because I think I know why. I destroyed the item. So I think because I didn't take it outside and then destroy it, I'm stuck with this. For like 5,000 turns. That's ridiculous. That's no good. I did collect it, but then I burnt it. End of the world mode? Riches to rags mod? Incel mod? Or incel mode? No money, just playing the game and killing people? Pretty much. Can you collect a relic? I did collect it. Because you didn't place the goddess statue? I already took it, but I didn't take it outside of the dungeon. I didn't think that... Did I loot the boss chest? I think I did. What's that? But I think the problem was I didn't take it outside of the dungeon before destroying it. I wish basic skills were on the hotbar. Well, I mean, I could put them there, but, like, I don't really care to. What did you collect? What do you mean? From this dungeon? What did I get? No, like, independent of the hotbar. Oh, independent of the hotbar? I see. Yeah, if we could have an extra bar at the top, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we can't go... There's the roadside tower. We're like right there. Let's go up one. Here's some eggs. Bro, that's a lot of eggs. I'll leave those with... They can just stay there. It's fine. You know, with all these food ingredients, I'm still really shit when it comes to, like, diet morale. I have to swap between bars to examine. I always keep examine surroundings on the first one here. So no matter what I'm doing, I always have examine surroundings right there. What level are we now? We're halfway till level 9. There's a mod that kind of does that. It's similar. How about the UI Plus mod? It gives you access to like the extra hotbar you can put up there, so basically the same thing. I keep forgetting about this goddamn backpack. Oh, fart sticks. It's fine. I'll just kill these things. I hate fighting these dogs, though. That's one down. I'm playing a full vitality heavy armor shield build with my points into shields and armor combat, athletics over Pathfinder, maybe a little Geo. Yeah, we did something like that a little before with Leo, I'm guessing, right? All right, so we're back at our home base. The nests have respawned. That's good. I guess eggs. Eats. I'm gonna have to rest up all night, which still isn't gonna get rid of this debuff, unfortunately. Okay, here's the kit we're looking for. Put that away. Put the kit on. Let's wait for that to go away. We don't want to get up to like 2 things of drunkenness. All right, so we slide this over. We slide that over. Spool of thread. Wire. Lovely. Do it again. Ho 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 ho. Still got to figure out how to keep this one repaired. I think I should save this crafting kit to only craft up repair kits. For the most part. If I dive into like a tier 1 like human dungeon or something that has a repair kit in there, I'll try to fix or craft everything else. 505 experience. Oh my goodness, we're almost leveled up. That net back up. I've also noticed, even though this map tile keeps resetting, the bottles haven't disappeared. No, things have disappeared. I had like spoiled food, so I was thinking to myself, maybe I could just like not pick things up and just leave them on the ground. But no, it looks like they do expire and go away. I don't think there was any dead body or graves around here either. There's a grave over there. I can use that for storage too if needed. What don't I need? Probably too many healing subs. Don't need 2 splints on me. Don't need the nails. Let's go ahead and put this net away. Don't need that. Don't need this. It's our pain med. What do you got? Oh goodness. This away. I think I'm being a little too greedy with everything I have. Because I don't need the purse, do I? Shoot. I guess I gotta go use it now, don't I? Okie dokie. Let's go grab that grave up. Bro, just have examine at 1 or 0. Does Willow's pub counts as a town? Anything that has people in it counts as a town. So which build will you be doing after this one? Can we suggest? Well, you guys can always suggest a build. We should have an NPC that can give you every tier 1 book after a quest in Stoneshard, so we could just make fun of you right now, right, Mal? Yeah, sure. I'm taking up your advice and getting money from the leeches in the river. There you go. Oh no, the leech merchants are spreading. What's up, Zeiss? How's camping with life with Dirwin? It's a bit of a struggle. I'm gonna look around for some graves, chat. It's hard to see in the middle of the night, though. I should rest up, but, you know. I have this negative debuff on me. What are those? What is that? What was that? What saw me? What saw me? What was it? It can't be wolves. Probably wild dogs. Could be a person. Oh my god, stop being so pessimistic. I gotta drink more alcohol. Okay. I guess I'm moving these items over here. A moose knuckle just followed. What's happening? That's a stupid name. Hate you guys. You can theoretically suck on a leech to Uno reverse card it. What's the point of the bank vaults when we have caravans? I don't know. To feel like you're civilized. Bad trip hangover run. Funnily enough, is exactly what you would have expected from a man surviving in the forest as a nomad. So did you get into a cursed dungeon and it's now cursed for? Basically, so there's a contract that you can do, and if you leave the dungeon, you're left with this buff. And the problem is, I destroyed the item. I killed the boss, and then I looted the item that's on his altar. And I was like, well, I don't want to have this. I just want to burn it so we can get the contract reset process going. And I burnt it up before leaving the dungeon, which gave me the debuff. I didn't think it would work that way. I figured killing the boss and grabbing the item would still take away the debuff. It didn't. How's the stream running? So far, so good. He just doesn't make weapons or tools. Bank vault is to store useless artifacts. Thank God this isn't the bleed curse. Oh yeah, could you imagine? So this is where I'm just going to store other stuff. Something like that. I didn't think I would have accumulated so much junk. But apparently it's a lot easier to accumulate junk than I thought it would. What's in here still? Food. Alright. Let me explore this map tile then, and I'll look for some more graves. Lots of lentils though. Maybe a little too much. Bunny rabbits. Where's my dagger at? We're close to base. I can go grab a dagger real quick. I'll do that right now. I gotta drink some more alcohol too. The 46. Probably recover a little bit by sleeping. Oh, this one will... I'll wait, but I'll probably drink that too. What'd I come back for? A knife. A dagger. Somewhere. There it is. I knew I had a dagger somewhere. Wait, doesn't bunny meat... No, come back, little bunny. I think tender meat gives you +1 diet morale. Got him. So I could just kill a bunch of bunny rabbits to get my diet morale up, I would assume. I don't know how effective it's going to be. Okay, so we only have one grave over here, so we can't offload in 2 different areas on this one. I'll probably do this, but the light version of this challenge, I will just avoid settlements in Bryn. So I could just go to the Rotten Willow and then some inns. You're surviving out of junk, though. Where's your base? I'm using the Lone Farmstead as my base. By the way, what can you... You can make salves for the experience. You never need those. Yeah, I can do that. I just don't know what I'm not too sure if I want to level up per se. Look at that. 54%. When added to a dish, will grant you additional diet morale. The only dish I think I can add that to is a meat skewer. So it doesn't, if I just cook it raw, it's situational. Damn. Damn. That's no good. Does that give us increased? No, because the more you eat of the same foods, you're going to decrease your diet morale regardless. So I couldn't just rely on eating. That sucks, man. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a no. It's gonna run away from that guy. I just need some sticks. There's never any sticks when you eat them. No, is that a stick? No. I don't know why you can't attack that little that little miniature tree. What's this? Oh, I killed those guys. Okay, so I need 2 sticks for this. Probably some mushrooms. What's that? What's that moving? Fox? There's a morale and a morale. I got 2. Look out for claw traps. So first, there's a penny bun. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to base. Wouldn't a sling be easier? It would be. The problem is I haven't really found a good sling. We have a tier 2 sling, which is great, but the problem is it's also really bad condition-wise. So right now, Dirwin's is the highest durability, which makes it easier to repair. I just got to make sure we can find humans every now and then and steal their arrows. So let's go ahead and go here. Let's put 2 sticks over, move these over, 2 mushrooms. We want to cook up a meat skewer, eat, cook up another meat skewer, maybe, mushroom. All right, now we're going to rest up. It won't take away this buff, but it'll be really close. And that increased our diet morale by a little bit. Sleep until 12. Okay, so we fully slept. We'll probably get to make some more lentil soup too. That or peasant stew. Which one? We'll do lentils. 1, 2, 1. A little bit of water. Cook and merch. Good deal. Harvest, move that over. So 2 food. Got that. Harvest, move this over. Get my water back. Okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to take a smoke bomb with me just in case we need to throw smoke and dip. We are going to go over to the camp, to this camp, and to that camp. And we'll head back, offload. We'll go to this camp, and we'll go to the fort of the outskirts. So that's going to be the next objectives, I think. You don't go to town to trade? I don't, King Kong. I don't. Broken slings do 5 damage on average. There is a skill book that says learning how magic works is like operating an unknown machine in the dark. You have to fuck around to find out about the cursed quest items. It was a contribution to science. Hell yeah, fuck pessimism. Experiments give a bit of morale, do they? Situational morale. No detailer stew. I know it's going to be tough. Have to be dish. Optimism is great for situational morale. Wait, I was just realizing something. You can get your rest morale up in LeBron's Manor's bed? Can you? Does that sleeping in LeBron's Manor actually count as good sleep? The curse gone? Hey, it hasn't been... A day is 2,800 turns. You had 3,000 plus. You're right, I did. I'm surprised as well. And no contracts. Nope, no contracts. Can you get a crossbow from the monk and the grave robber? No, because I'm actually... That's me dealing with people. I ran into a bee nest while fast forwarding and kind of died. Swordmaster, my goodness, it is. Take your time, brother. Take your time. Isn't it a 2x2 bed? I don't know. Is it? We'd have to go all the way back over there and test it. Okay. First order was go down to these. This one had 3 skulls. I think that's the. I'm running out of lockpicks, which makes it very difficult. Man, no lockpick recipe. Gotta hope that we get a lockpick somewhere. Dropped a crowbar, anything. Otherwise, we're gonna lose so much loot by not being able to open up chests. Sucks. Okay, this was the one with bees, I believe. Yeah, this is the bee one. Now these rabbits. Okay, we can't open it up again. Wait, why can't I have the... Why are they not showing up as question marks? Go away, little bee man. Go away! It worked. Oh, come on. What's that? Wild dogs. Where can you find the lockpick? The only place I know of outside of maybe hopefully finding it is it's sold from the Rotten Willow Tavern. So good luck getting that. 3 Knives hideouts. It's possible that that's reset and it's now a tier 2 human. We can go try to loot something and maybe avoid enemies. We'll see. That's another option. All right, so we have a camp here. There's 2 graves as well. What's that? People. And oh, no. That means there's a man catcher. You can be very careful there. There's only so many arrows to go around. I forget what was left here. Still no armored combat, so I can't break items down with self-repair. Those guys are fairly easy. Here's what I want to do. I want to get this guy's attention. Like that. Try to save on my arrows. Probably should pick up some stones while doing this. But I could throw the arrows further. Make some food? I got food. Can you just let the bandits kill the bees? I keep rushing way too much, so I'm gonna go take a break. Make some... Oh, I see. I thought, oh, me make some food. I was like, I already got food. I'm kind of surprised that there is no custom text on marking something. Yeah, I wish I could make little notes. Don't man catchers mean free thing that I forgot the name of? Hunting nets? Yeah, but they're also quite dangerous. The recipe from the lockpick is one sold by the Rotten Willow's innkeeper. If we wear a cursed item, is the run a lot? If we wear a cursed item, is the run a lot cause? Lost cause? Why would it be a lost cause? Dang it! Ah, sneaky turd burglar. That's too bad. We did plenty of damage. Same idea here. We're just gonna go ahead and lure him. Come back, victim! You're lucky I'm trying to conserve arrows. Nothing there, chat. Garbage loot. Victim? Can you find one of the ones that are sold in town in the dungeons? I think so, but don't hold me to it. Like I pay attention to half the times when we find these ingredients. I believe we can. At least I'd like to believe we can. I'll hunt some more bunnies. When we make our way back to our camps to sleep up again for the night. What's that? Hedgehog? I see people tracks. Spearman. And then a guy with a shield, which we don't like to see. He's not too bad. We're going to lure him. While he's by himself. Nice. Oh, I should have paid attention to see who was bleeding. Are you bleeding? Ah, see, I lost an arrow. What annoying. So annoying. Nothing. These boots are not broken. I guess it doesn't really matter. This stuff breaks down so fast. Because we're constantly walking everywhere. I've been so lucky with this last pick not breaking on me. I don't even know how. Okay, so we're going to head back to base. I got to hunt down some rabbits. There's some rabbit tracks right there. Yes. And I lost another arrow. Oh my god. I don't even have a knife. I need to borrow somebody's cleaver. I mean schematics. Wiki says it's bought from NPCs found in dungeons, so maybe I can? Okay. That mask is dope. This one here? It looks really nice. It's got very little visibility, but it's doing all right. 46 out of 80, so it's gonna get broken here soon. And it's weird because it repairs with cloth, even though there's no freaking way that that's cloth. I forget, where was the humans that we found? For real, you needed a new one soon, though? No town, no blacksmith? Nope. I mean, you can unequip the things and then re-equip them when you need to conserve. Oh, I guess that's a good point. I could put it down here. The only problem is it's just trying to keep it fully repaired. Like, the repair kits are really necessary for the weapons to stay in shape. I would rather keep weapons in shape than waste my repair kits on gear. I would rather, if we can get repair pieces through self repair, do it that way. But Dirwin doesn't have that unlocked. I really gotta pray that we get a tier 1 book off of that. What's this thing? What are you doing? Go away, question mark. I'm glad that we found magic, man, but I just feel like we got the wrong type. You could drink from the river? Yeah, absolutely. You could drink from any water source, even the ocean. Do dates shows in your What do you mean the dates? Like what day it is? Kill count? I've killed 201 enemies still. Animals killed, brigands, no proselytes, no boss. What? Oh, regular bosses. Lowest amount of health has only been 32. Bleeds cost 145. Economy. Total gold earned 280. It's funny. Time spent in dungeons 5 days. Time spent on the surface has been about 24 days. Time spent sleeping 3 hours in a settlement. Hey, magic is magic. I know. Wait, what the fuck? I can drink in the river. Yeah, dude, absolutely. 100%. The river's not going to kill you. It's not that sort of survival game. We're going to boil water. And finding it confirms that you can find tier 1 books, so just need a bit more dungeons, yeah. Odds are this is going to upgrade to a tier 2 because I'm going to get too high of level, though. And then we got to try to clear a tier 2 proselyte, which is going to be terrible. Okay, so I should have brought another stick with me. There's no random sticks to be found, is there? Here's a stick tree. Ah, don't waste arrows. $16 arrows. Oh, it's painful. How hungry are we now? 14. I think we can do this. So what we're gonna do is eat, and we're gonna sleep until 22. Hate sleeping until the middle of the night, but whatever. Diet rest has gone up to 10%. Diet morale has taken a dive. Put this stuff back over. Don't need that. At least I shouldn't. Okay. Probably don't need this either. Not right now, at least. I'm going to take a quick trip over here to the Three Knives hideout and see what is in there. And maybe potentially loot a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, you could drink from the oceans as well. As funny as that might be. I probably should use a repair kit on my weapon though. This one specifically. Where was that? It was down here. Here, let me get that repaired because I really don't trust that I want to find something better than this. Where did I put the sword at, chat? Do you guys remember if the sword is all the way over here in Leprosarium? Or did I take that with us? I thought I was taking it with me. I just needed to get it identified. I have an ID scroll. Does anybody remember where I put that? Because I could make my way all the way over there. As dangerous as that route is. It is in the Leprosarium. Why did I not take it with me? It's a tier 3 too. Some rivers and lakes could have poisoned waters due to bodies or some other sources. Yeah, but in this game, they don't go that far in the depths. Next challenge, shield and athletics, no weapon. I made it to tier 3, but died in first tier 4. You can still make that work. You just gotta, it's just one of those things where you gotta go way later into the game before you start tackling higher tier dungeons. I was wondering if they were going to add diseases. They're adding something called maladies. So who knows what that's going to be. Maybe it will be, maybe when alchemy comes along. I'm going to craft medicines. You left a lot of stuff there. Two-hand? What do you mean about two-handed? For me? No, it's a one-handed sword. One-handed sword. If we're never doing towns, are we not going to do contracts? No contracts. The end goal would be us being able to clear tier 5 dungeons. Left 2 good weapons there. 2 shields. 2 shield challenges. Unfortunately, you can't do. Warrior, what's happening? Good morning. I really wish that would go all the way up to full durability. I guess we gotta keep more of an eye on that. All right, I have to sneak through here. Let me just take this off because there's nothing here, so I can see a little bit further. Sometimes we get lucky and we find ourselves a claw trap. I'm pretty sure I left things outside of this one. Maybe not. Well, let's see what's inside at least. Humans again! I can't run away yet. But humans aren't too bad. If I take this off, I can at least see far enough. Most tier 2 enemies aren't going to be able to see me from here. Barrel's empty. Pale puffballs. 2, in fact. The pale puffball. We might be able to get an upgrade here. Dumb crossbow tier 4 got 3 crits in a row. Damn, yeah. Food. Silver leaves. Got some nails. Okay, our first enemy. So regular tier 1. But he's bringing a friend. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sling a pale puffball? If I had my sling, I could. Maladies are like the infections from viruses that spread through the body. Bodily fluids. Body contact sometimes. Yeah. Sling a puffball like that. The plague, I guess. Dude, is deflect in dual wielding worth getting for heavy armor? And is deflect in dual wielding worth getting for a heavy armor, sword, and board? It doesn't work. That's not considered dual wielding when you're having a sword and a shield on. So don't get that. Deflect is a must, mainly because more blood. They're talking about a sword and board. That doesn't work that way. Dual wielding is 2 weapons. So it's basically 2 weapons. Requires dual weapons, not, yeah. So, and one thing, if this it applies for basically everything. You'll see what it requires. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me pointing, but anyway, it'll say type, no targets, range 1, modified by, and then right below it requires dual weapons. Yeah, boards are armor, exactly. There is a trick to kill. Is there a trick to kill a ghoul with a bone? I thought I was supposed to sling them. No, that's been before even slings were available. Essentially, just try to get a ghoul low on HP and then throw it, or have a lot of bones in your inventory and toss a shit ton of them until you eventually kill them. But for shield slams, though, I don't know. It'd work amazing. It would. I'd totally love to suffer from every illness in the game in the future. Yeah, totally. Oh, balls, that's dumb. Boards are armors. Oh, shields are considered aren't considered not. Yeah. Maybe there's a battle shield. Elden Ring, maybe. You had to kill a ghoul by throwing a bone after he throws a bone. Shield only run? It would be possible, but it would take a while. Okay, we don't want to mess with him. The shield guys, I'm not confident with. Maybe if I use all of my arrows, I can kill them without too much of a issue, but I'd rather not. Rather avoid that if possible. Depends on how desperate I am to loot this place. If I had more arrows. Try throwing stones and luring these guys and see what's over here. Okay, we got his attention. Same idea. It's a heavy shield guy. Fuck. We know we can kill these guys. It's just, man, I really don't want to waste my ammo. I don't have any traps. I didn't bring my nets either. Speaking of illness, I'm looking forward to walk in the rain or get into water and then get a malady out of it because I'm so of the cold, or cryomancers doing the same thing with the spell. You can get Mighty Kick to debuff the block chance if you're desperate, by the way. Need more levels. I can already tell this is going to be great and not annoying and frustrating at all. Oh, shoot. What should I do? Are we desperate enough to repair the sling with the limited amount? Okay, I have an idea. We can always come back here later. Okay, so let's not worry about it right now. We've grabbed everything we can get. This won't close up anytime soon. So we're going to head back out. We're going to knock out the fort of the outskirts and cover these 2 camps. So we'll work on that next. Get back to base. Probably rest up again. Got to recover my vigor anyway. Let's see. All the way through. Oh, speaking of, I probably don't have enough room. I could keep these on me, though. You never know when you'll need a heal. Let's keep them up here. Why not, right? All right, so smoke bomb, definitely gotta carry that with me. Don't need the rope at the moment, don't need those. Pale puffballs for the dungeon, which is still only a tier 2. Maybe save the puffballs. We got some food with us at least. And don't need the nails on me right now. So back to base. I could technically get that sling repaired. It would just take so many repair kits to even make it worth it. And I don't have a whole lot of repair kits at the moment. So just trying to keep my Golden Dag repaired and my Dirwin's short bow repaired is challenging enough. It's 33 out of 90. It's frustrating. Only got 3 repair kits right now. All right, how hungry are we? 9%, perfect. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna rest up until 18. Gonna have to grab ourselves a bowl. Could have some more food. Could boil up these eggs. Just to carry them along with us. Let's do the... I don't have enough potatoes. Mushrooms and vegetables. Mushrooms are too far away. Let's not do the potatoes. Just do lentil soup. Where did I put my bowl at? Okay. That should be good enough. Let's go ahead and head over to the fort on the outskirts or whatever it is. And then we'll knock that out. Can put oil in the bag? I can, but I'm just gonna... that's my storage. I don't need to carry it if we're not gonna make anything into it. You could get about 5 knives and keep throwing them at people. I could do that too. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I should have looted this a long time ago so this can reset. Situational sanity, diet morale, plus 1%. Let's loot it so I can start resetting. And I'll just eat it for diet morale, if anything else. Diet morale's at 2%, just suffering. Aldorian pickled cabbage would be something if we can find another cabbage. I don't think I have the recipe for it, though. I won't be able to tell until I get back to a campfire, though. Oh, I didn't grab my freaking water! Oh my god. Hey, at least there's water over there, so I'll drink when I get there. I'll try to curb my thirst with some berries. One of the puffballs is about to expire. Puffballs, when they expire, is not a bad thing. They can deal more damage when they expire, but they don't last as long. That's the only difference. Meat skewer's white puffball death cap? If I could maybe feed that to somebody, it'd be alright, but not myself. Who suggested meat skewer with a puffball? You're a mad lad! I ate rotten puffball instead of throwing it once. Nearly killed me. From 100% HP, the tot refused to bring me to the city because I was dying? Seriously? That's diet morale. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, so we need to get past this. Just the one more tile, we get to the water. I guess the benefit here is like I now have stacked up enough water back at base to cook when I don't have to constantly merge back and forth. That's good. This is actually, you know what, I started thinking about it? Probably would have been a good idea to have multiple water skins back at base so I can fill them all up at that little pool down here. All right, humans. Let's take those guys down. I feel a lot more confident once we get dashed too. What about cooking up some soup with death caps and then throwing them at enemies? If it worked that way, it'd be great, but I don't think it deals like extra poison damage or anything like that. It's not like we're throwing it into their mouths. Archer! We just got his attention by him lonesome. Let's go. Time to poke an archer. Arrows for free. Arrows for me. And what did I put here? Oh my god, repair kits! I just need wire. It's exciting. Yo, too. I know. Remember last time we were here? It was great. Still a tier 1 dungeon. Piece of leather. I gotta rack up these pieces too. Should I just attack like with melee? They're gonna forget about me, aren't they? Oh. Oh. Nice crit. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I looked at the wrong place. I thought he was coming this way. It's okay. We still got him. No problem. Ooh, there's a trap there. Another trap. Watch out. Let me bust down this door and see what's inside. Wardrobe's empty, empty. Praying that we get another book. Are you gonna farm these lower tier dungeons? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, this is gonna be a dead end. Nice. I'm gonna save my lockpick for the boss room. Because, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to see what's inside of there. I really hope we can get another lockpick. Ah, Ah, it's because of the torches. Well, we can take them. I really don't want to break my stuff, though. Well, he's bleeding, so have fun with that. Man, so crazy trying to keep everything repaired. You're in a dungeon now? Yeah. Crow Mauler? The Crow Mauler? Human enemies can drop lockpicks. That's true. Very rarely, though. Nope, nope. Oh, the lamp gave me away. What is it? This guy? I got too many lamps in the way. It's gonna be tough trying to keep this thing fully repaired. Cupboard. Wardrobe. A white radish. There's 2 traps here, by the way. Rope. 3 enemies. No, why are you here? Oh my god, no! More health. No, I didn't. That's fine, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move you over here. I'm looking for survival. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Throw the flail at them? Oh, or swords. They can make them bleed. Punch ball count. 4. 60 turns of vigor. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? It's a pretty good call. This is what Maidenless was doing. He was using the same sort of thing. He would use Will to Survive into like a first aid so he can get that full heal without no pain. Pretty good call. I don't know if he's gonna rerun this. Cause he went out down to the Order's prison and ended up dying there. Malang, he says. I got both arrows back, I think. Bookcase with no books. Of course not. take advantage of that bleed. Got a town yet? We're not going to town. What do you mean? Ever vigilant will pocket vigor. If you look at the artwork, there are clearly books in that bookcase, but Dirwin just has to be picky. I guess the books that we have, the books have to have art or he won't read it. Sneaky mall. Pathfinder's got to be S tier thanks to this. Okay, so the big guy. Get his attention. Do I want to try to attack the big guy or just not do that? Maybe with the big guy, we use some arrows on the big guy. That's enough arrows. There, we got him. I only got 2 arrows back of the ones I shot at him. All right, let's see what we get in here, chats. Got some food. Rack's empty. Mug. Got some more meat. Try to keep that diet morale high. Situational is good. Rest is doing all right, actually. And I already mentioned this. We're going to try. Let's go. That's a mage-based one, I think. And we won't wear it, but we'll keep it for later. Speaking of, keep that repaired. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. We're thirsty. There's something oddly satisfying about playing the game this way. I don't know what it is. 2 guys up there. I want to get their attention because they're standing side by side. Only the one. Well, we tried to get his attention. I'm just lucky that my dodge is so good. Nice. A secret room would be lovely. Charcoal chunks. Admittedly, they probably don't need as many charcoal chunks anymore. Ooh, but it's only a tier 1, so it's probably not gonna have anything good in it. Unless I'm lucky. A tier 1 sling. I have a tier 2 sling. It's 45 out of 65 durability. Is it worth repairing it and keeping it repaired? I'll take it with us. Let me offload it for now. I can craft things. Another sling with 42 out of 65. What was the previous one? 30 something? Yes, it worked. Drinking horn. Sure, take it with us. I think I can craft a repair kit without wasting my repair pieces. We can definitely do... Was there... Let me see what's outside. Looks like a kitchen up there. Give us a kitchen. food. More food. And then water. May as well bring this water back with us. Eat, get that diet morale up a little bit. Can't really craft anything. So here's what we'll do. Let's open this up. Oops, let's open this up. Not throw it, please. Don't need that. Don't need this. Move all the food over. Nice. Reorganize. Let's go ahead and grab my golden dag back. Get this mind words. Got some salt. I think we needed straw. Now, did you guys happen to see a casing anywhere? There's a rope. I don't see one. Let me check outside. Basically asking how the challenge is going. I see. It's going well. So, I don't know what the last thing you saw along was, but we managed to go all the way down to the quarry and survived. We're now back up here, trying to get these dungeons reset. So we can obviously get lucky. We did get lucky on one magic school, but it's the Arcanist skill tree. So unfortunately with that. Hydrate. If you look at the artwork, there are clearly books. Yeah, I already read that one. Pathfinder's S tier. Basically asking how the challenge is going. Throw a pot at them. Redeemed hydrate. Every loot matters. This challenge is basically forcing you to actually use all of the mechanics. Stoneshard Maxon is good to play like this until every dungeon becomes tier 3. Not every dungeon will become a tier 3. Osbrook will remain tier 2 at the most. It won't go any higher. Well, technically speaking, there is a bug going around that this one could go all the way up to a tier 4 or tier 5 or some shit because it's far. If it's far enough away from Osbrook, it could level up higher. Because somebody had mentioned that, and one of the developers said that it was a bug, so it could. Still haven't seen a secret room. Yeah, same. Well, I've seen one recently, but it's still very rare. I had to find a secret room, and 23 out of 300 gilded gauntlet. Yo, crafting table. If anything, you can then throw the pot, make your enemies wet and fumbled. Rope, 2 rags. First flint. What's up, Tony? How you doing today, brother? Well, let me go outside. Try to avoid any traps that might be along the pathway. What was in here? Let me double. So, okay. So it has a bottle of oil, but I don't actually have a way to make another smoke bomb yet. We need one of those empty casings. Repair kit would be a spool of thread. Do I have a spool of thread? Not on me. So I really need spools of thread right now. Let me empty that out. Worst case scenario, what I can do is just run all the way back over here so we can make use of this. You know what I mean? There is another chest in here, and I can risk my lockpick on it, or just save it. I don't really know. There's only so much more that there's only so many more times that I can get lucky. Oh, we found it! Oh, we don't have any wire. Wait, do we need wire? We need wire. Fuck. Okay. Calm down. So we need that. This thing here, still 55 out of 80. I should have used that in this dungeon. Completely forgot. Since we're not going to have any room, leave that there for now. The sling. Use it or don't use it. Negative 70 accuracy is crazy. So all I'm going to bring back with me is food? And I have nowhere to even store the food. I have to eat it. It's a lot of healing salves. Well, we have 2 camps. Let's go ahead and explore those. Keep an eye out for snakes. None of the dungeons either. Is it worth it? A tier 1 chest? This thing is so bad. That's kind of what I was worried about. But I could use it to toss rocks at things until the durability drops. Because there's some things out in the wild that wouldn't be too bad to waste that on. In fact, we can probably do it right here. Take those down, put this up, grab some stones. Like hunting rabbits, for example. I think that's a rabbit down there. Those are not rabbits. Those are wild dogs or wolves. There's the rabbit. I think the rabbit... Oh, that stone there? Shit. He didn't see me, did he? Oh, it's seen me. It's seen me. It's running away. He see me again? Oh, stop looking for me. Okay. Got it. I don't have a way to skin it, but there's some people up here, so we should be able to get... I guess I shouldn't have done that, because if we don't know if these guys level up to tier 2, then that might be a bad idea to try to lure him like that. I gotta take my helmet off so I can see what I'm looking at. Archer, let's go! Nice, more arrows. Let's go. Rabbits are kind of catchable at night, maybe with a throwable. How much experience did we get from exploring so far? From exploring? I mean, I'm level 9, so... This game can be played in unimaginable ways. You can invest on ranged weapons, attack skills later, so keep it. But it won't be dealing damage, I know. How much experience did you get? Maybe it hears you? This is fantastic. I need more stones, though. Here's some stones over here. There's gotta be a stick around here. Let me go grab a stick. I have all this food and no steaks. Any mushrooms? What's this other guy? Please be another ranger. Shit. Let's go. Oh my god. Shoot. Arrows! God, man, it's so good. Give him to me. All the arrows. All right, put this over. Wait. There was nobody with a freaking sword. I'll be back. I shall be back. Let me go grab a sword right now so I can actually gut that rabbit. And get the mushrooms too while we're at it. No, screw the mushrooms. I gotta eat the food that's on me anyway. The chest broke. Ah, damn. Well, we'll have to find another one. I really need a the self repair skill. What am I looking for again? A sword. You're great at being patient? You gotta learn from me, bro. Oh, you say I'm great at being patient until I get into the later half of the game, and then I'm not so great at being patient. Then I'm like way too quick with everything. Stagnant water, the best to drink from. I wouldn't have the patience for a run like this, but it was interesting to see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. I'll have this chest to open up. I'm really contemplating whether we open it or not. Where's that rabbit at? All right, let's move this over. The perishable food items. It's okay. I can still make this up. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do I risk it? It works. I got nothing for it. Let me go craft. I got these nails. Let me go craft up the thing that I can craft that's spiky. Caltrops. The pelt would be all right, but I don't know if I want to use the pelts to craft up a. Do I want more experience? Guess we could do that. Let me craft this up first. I can grab some rope with me. Just rope, pelt, and something else. Straw hay. That's easy. Let's see. Caltrops. Nope. Too shabby. Should I make more caltrops, by the way? I think I have some nails outside. We don't need nails for basically anything else except for caltrops. I only got one extra. It's okay. Carry the caltrops with me or leave them behind. I'm gonna leave them behind. I have nowhere else to put them. If I go back to all the way back to my base, I won't be able to store them away anyway. Works for me. The maladies update might make this harder. I probably. Stoneshard kind of makes you be. I know you'll suffer otherwise. This game is like advanced chess. Patience is the key. Caltrops. What are your survival stats looking like? Psyche and immunity. So far it's okay. It's hard to keep diet morale high, so I'm having to keep my situations up through other means and trying to, like, this one's not too bad because lifestyle for some reason hasn't decreased and I don't know why. Oh, cooking and crafting is probably why I'm keeping my lifestyles high because, okay, that's good to know. But morale, the resting, I have to rest as frequently as I can. Actually, I'm at a freaking campfire. Why am I not resting? Let me eat and then I'll rest. I don't know what I was thinking. I forget that I can rest here. You could do it with bigger pellets, but it isn't really worth it. Let's see. Well, I need straw or something. So we just need to make straw real quick. Why? Just put that down. So we just need to make some straw. Craft hay. Pick this up. Oh, I needed rope because I left rope back at the other place. I'm dumb. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Put that back on. All right, let me head back again. Actually, let's just rest up. A viper just died. Flip it till 9. %? Because I slept on some shitty bed? I didn't even move. I didn't. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I bet you there's nightmares. Oh, no. That's no good. Nightmares? What do I mean? So, Osbrook, well, so towns can have situations where if you don't do contracts in that settlement for long periods of time, then these negative situations can show up. One such, one of those in particular is called nightmares. A nightmare situation causes you to, whenever you go to sleep, you don't get affected by vigor. Yeah, it says right here, I'm awakened by nightmares. Oh, mother trucker, bro. That's so stupid. Ugh. Alrighty then. Well, that's something. So yeah, nightmares is definitely there. Check the rep tab. Well, it won't show up because I haven't been to Osbrook. So it won't show up there until I go into town. But the wolf fell board. You can do it with bigger pellets, but it isn't really worth it. The malady update might make it drinking from the ocean and weird waters give you some crazy illnesses. Let's see some gameplay. Let's talk more play. Lifestyles is because you are waking from and fighting so much. Wouldn't it say that it's on log if it waked up? It did right down the bottom. Check the tab. Damn. So sleeping around here is gonna be horrible. It is. I'm gonna have to clear the old grave. I think. I didn't want to because I didn't want to. It's annoying. Okay, I have to go to the old grave, I guess. I was trying to avoid that. I mean, I'm just going down here to grab that rope. I know there was rope here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to take this with me and find a place far away from Osbrook and then rest up. Let me go here. Go to this camp. I'll explore that real quick and then we'll I guess take down the old undead. Does just clearing it remove it? I don't think so. I think you have to literally complete the contract for it to go away. So completing the dungeon would at least get it to in the resetting process. Peoples? We don't. Ah, crap. He saw me. It's because I have less vision than him. I really don't like fighting those guys. I probably have enough stones to kill him. Maybe. You don't really get nothing worth it there. I know we don't really... Why are you hostile? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! What is the odds that that happens, bro? Oh my god! Son of a gun, bro. Holy crap. I'm gonna go now. Have a nice stream. All right, Sword Master, take care, brother. Did you let yourself buy? No, I didn't buy the rope recipe or the smoking mix. Nope. We just left town. Throw the bedroll at him? Why was he so pissed? Killing the boss less breaking an altar usually solves it? I thought that was a GG. Yeah, no kidding. We're like one level away from dash. I really should level up. Oh, it was just a hedgehog. Alright, so I gotta deal with the humans over here and the wolves in another spot. Just trying to go up here to this freaking camp. It shouldn't be this hard. But I gotta say, having this particular sling on is actually kind of helpful for just keeping away from enemies. At least for right now. There's no way I can catch up to that. There'd be no way. Alright, is this the camp tile? It is. That was terrifying. Okay, 2 easy enemies. Wow, those guys did a lot more damage. Like they were like... What the hell? I need to start using this skill all the time whenever I get the opportunity to use it. Archer! Aren't you glad I didn't say Archer? Dead. Arrows. Oh my god, we got so many arrows now. Let's go. Bro, we're cooking. This is gonna break. It works! You got caltrops. I just cannot believe this lockpick has lasted as long as it has. Wild. So we need to make some food. I guess we can figure something out here. I probably can have enough to make a different recipe too. Something like this one right here. Nice. Sleep? Let's sleep. I still need to like reset days and everything anyway. I'll probably get waken up by nightmares again. Yeah, I got woke up by nightmares. Oh, those berries spoiled. That's okay. What else can we do in the meantime? I'm gonna, since I'm close enough to the Pilgrim's Rest, let's go see if it reset. $40 arrows. My goodness. Getting that sling was a good idea. Deers. What's that up there? More deer? Peoples? Nope. 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 We don't like those guys. I have plenty of arrows. I could probably kill them. It would be sick if we can find a tier 3 bow. Hell, even a crossbow. But getting crossbow ammo is gonna be bad. Tier 3 sling would be ideal. Where am I at? Almost. We could probably get a tier... Does he only drops tier 2 stuff, right? Why are you so strong? I want to know why you're so strong. Good crit, he's bleeding. Drop your weapon. Let's go. Give me my arrows. A militia bill. It is broken. It's 21 damage. Wow, the militia bill is good. If only it was better condition-wise, I would definitely be using that right about now. Is it worth my repair kits? Do not throw the caltrops. Do not throw the caltrops like that, man. The shirt is broken. Don't do the dungeon right now. Don't do the dungeon right now. What do you mean? I suppose we don't have self-repair for lack of armored combat. Exactly. If I did Leo, we should have been better off with like... First of all, I'd have Geo. That'd save us so much. What durability is our ranged weapon? Right now, it's 55 out of 60. I think every time it drops to like 50 is when we're going to get it repaired. And the same thing for this one. I got to get this one repaired with my repair kit. This one would take forever to repair. It would take so many repair kits. What's the highest instance you have run? Tier 1. Tier 1 is the... We haven't gone to tier 2s yet. I could probably take this... Now that we have 40 arrows, I could probably kill the tier 2... the tier 2 3 knives hideout. Could probably take that down by now. But what do you mean you don't want me to go into the dungeon? Did you get the repair kit recipe? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you want? What do you mean? What do I mean? What is that? Fox, maybe? I just want to see if this is reset. We're not gonna like necessarily clear it. I just need to make sure it reset. Okay. what was here again? So we can make those smoke bomb recipes. Dead body. Let's see. Reset or no reset? It reset. Let's go. I got too much stuff. Let me go back to my... I gotta find out where to put this stuff. We don't necessarily need the bedroll on us. Don't need the sword. I got food, technically. I could even craft up more food if need be. We're doing good on food. Doing good on hunger. My rest is dropping. Diet morale is going to be like essentially 0. Let's go. Let's do this. Dan wants you to repair the chest. I don't know if it's a... God, I need so many repair pieces to repair this. Look at your chest. It's broken. You'll get it. I know, but it's fine. We'll find another one later, I'm sure. Let's go this way. Got 3 arrows back. Got 1 arrow back. Come on, bookcases! The magic opening of the doors. Nice. And I got both arrows back again. Come on, bookcases, wardrobes. Come on, give me a book. Oh, here's a repair piece. It's leather. Wait, what? I thought I tried repairing that with leather pieces before and it wouldn't let me. That's gonna break soon, by the way. Should have repaired that a while ago. I had plenty of leather pieces. Actually, I have leather pieces outside. Hold up. Didn't we try this before and it wouldn't let us? What books are we looking for? Armored Combat, yes. Not range 2. I don't really care about range 2. Armored Combat and magic spells. Tier 1 magic and Tier 1 armored combat, hopefully. Your equipment needs repaired, man. I know. Do we have a net with us? I technically have a bunch of net with us, but they're outside. So this is the dead end. Alright, we'll go this way next. There's 3 enemies down there. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna see us because of the light. So he stopped bleeding. Oh, I can't use will to survive just whenever I feel like it. I happened to just notice that. I was like, oh, I should use will to survive right now. Another enchanting scroll. Since I'm going to have this for a while. Crit efficiency. There's a side door there. We'll bust it down with our hands later. Another room. Room up here. Let's take a look at the cupboards. There's a bandage in there. I guess we can toss it away. We probably don't need as many bandages anymore. Bleed? No bleed. Nice. Don't trust myself. Doing a pretty good job keeping those arrows active. Pretty sure you did amazing double blades. I know, wasn't that funny? God. I was pretty impressed by myself as well. Ooh, there's the boss. Okay, we'll come back to him later. Two arrows back. We got a stick boy. Oh, it's Rage 1. Come on! It's experience. Gamus has been doing nothing but trolling when it comes to these books. There was no library again this time. We've only saw one library. Blueberries. Tomatoes. Another beet. Okay. I'll have to like eat outside or something. Actually, I can put this away. It saves a little bit of space. This is unfortunate, chat. Do homesteads count? The only thing the thing that doesn't count are like the ones that have no people in them. Didn't even need that too, bro. It's still weird seeing you look all the not useful stuff. Loot all the non-useful stuff? Yeah. Just leaving everything behind that would be technically valuable normally. Oh, steel frags. Need a lot of steel frags. Maybe I swap this back out. I have an idea. I kept another version of this, which is far more durability lost. I'm gonna take this back to base and slowly repair it as we find repair pieces. And then the other one that's at tier 3, we'll use that for the time being. That sounds like a little bit better of an idea. So I'm gonna get him bleeding, but I guess that's not gonna help. Got him bleeding. Bro, let's go. Just ring around the pole, man. That's how we do this. Sometimes Bran isn't in. Maybe you're allowed to go there. What's his name? He said we could go there. Maidenless said we could do that. Just don't communicate with Bran. Bro waited to hear me. Bro waited to hear me, bro. What about the witch's hut? Can take all the good unidentified gear. Probably, I would say the witch's hut is probably fine, considering she just disappears. So I'd be okay with that. No, the witch does durability loss, but only but it's not a big deal because the witch isn't that big of a deal. Like I said, all you do with the witch is take all your gear off. As a steak guy. There we go. What's my enchantment? Piercing? I'll keep the piercing because it's still got an additional enchantment on it. Those are tier 2. It'd be good with, technically speaking, when we start being more mage related, I guess. What do you guys think? That's an accuracy spear, isn't it? Well, the one I'm using's got accuracy on it too. I got +2. Yeah, this is tier 1 mage? Now, if it's tier 1, I don't want it. Please explain. What's the no talent challenge? What is it? Is it what it sounds like? It's what it sounds like. We have to explore the map and not go into any of these town tiles that have people in it. So we're having to like hide out the lone farmstead. We're gonna chill out there. We have to use graves to store items. We can explore camps and dungeons. We just can't go into town. So no selling, no caravan. Do you think that in the future updates the game will let us salvage weapons and shields, not just armor? That's I don't think so. Good evening, Gizzle. Gizzy. Yeah, I always mess up our readers' names. No human interactions, no city visits. It's definitely tier 2. The spear. Does Order's Prison break the rules? It does not. Oh, because there's a person down there? I guess it doesn't necessarily break the rules. We just can't interact with the guy down there. So if we go down there, we basically just avoid him. But no, we won't be able to loot the chest inside. So the most you'll be able to do down there is hopefully find a book that you can make use of. The introverted challenge. Fledgling mage gloves. Those are tier 2? No, the juicy tier 5 gear buying and after respect everyone. No, yeah, no buying of gear. The gloves. Ooh, the poor guy rolling the floor laughing. You gonna let him starve there, are you? Gonna have to. Maybe he dropped the key if you kill him. No, because you can't even get into the door if you don't interact with him. Can you go to the island? Yeah, the island would be the problem. That'd be fine. We'd have to hope there's loot there because we can't get the banner. So take these gloves then, if they're tier 2s. It's garlic, and there's an onion. All right, let's get out of here. There's not much loot to be had. I like the idea of using this though. This is A lot of damage. This is a pretty significant upgrade. The problem is getting it repaired. We only lost a little arrows. A couple arrows. What's my morale at? Situational morale still high. Okay, so that's cool. I guess we got to clear that undead dungeon, man. If we hope to ever sleep around Osberg ever again. Don't ask me. I don't know. Let me just leave that there. You have a purge scroll. What if I... Where's that? $19 out of 40? Okay, so we're gonna have to stock up on more leather. I gotta get this repaired too, though. Why did that lose durability? Can somebody explain what happened to my chest? There's nothing else I need to take back to my base, is there? I think everything else is fine to stay here. Yeah, that should all be good. Okay. Head back to base, 'cause I gotta get my gear repaired. Maybe he dropped the key if you kill him. But the island is useless if you don't need the commodity and the banner. The only thing that the island would benefit us is if we have if the items that we loot inside have a benefit to us. Right? So it'd still be beneficial to go there and see if we get lucky. What we really need is lockpicks, crowbars. Otherwise, a lot of loot's gonna be left on the table. Where am I right now? Final objective of this challenge is to clear the tier 5s. Basically, yeah. If we can clear tier 5s, I'm going to consider this successful. Oh, shit. Is that only a dog and an archer, though? He's bleeding. We just got more arrows. We just got more arrows. Brand new follower, subscriber. Is that Bruce? Thanks so much for that. Appreciate you. Now, this no talent challenge is going to be one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Twitch Prime subscriber Midas with the Midas Prime touch. Yeah, that thing. But appreciate that. The Snow Town Challenge is one of the coolest things I've seen. Do you start getting tier 3 bandits if you stick around Osberg long enough? Not okay. In the area surrounding it, probably yes. From the dungeons, no. The dungeon should only go up to tier 2, and that's it. You can get the troll domains and crawler burrows sometimes near Osbrook though. But we've already oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was talking and trying to click over here on the screen. What I was gonna say is we've already looted or just explored most of the question marks around here. And we've gotten lucky where it's mostly camps. Couple of cave systems, but mostly camps. So no trolls to keep an eye out for, at least. What do you mean, island? There's an island down yonder that you can get stuff at. Way down yonder. Are you gonna get the ad, the self-repair? I would love to. Self-repair, unfortunately, Dirwin doesn't have it. Hence why we keep trying to go into the proselyte dungeon and hope that we get a book. We haven't got lucky. We got one book that was... Actually, we got two books. We got a shield book. Technically 3 books. Shield book, range weapon 1, and we've got arcane. Are the only 3 books. I don't mind using arcane as a magic, but it's... Let's be honest. Arcane by itself has very little damage. So that's not good. In the later game, it wouldn't be too bad to make arcane kind of work, but you definitely, I don't know, it's not the best magic tree out there. Can't even unlock the boss chest. There's an island you can swim to. Learning a lot. Nice to see you. I appreciate it, Briss. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hang out. There is something there. Unique relic schematic or something like that. A unique banner, exactly. Commodity. Yeah, I never saw it. Arcane hybrid is pretty... Yeah, if it's a hybrid into something else, it shouldn't be too bad, but by itself, I don't even have magic mastery, so I can't even increase my damage much without... Yeah, you get the idea. It's just... Yeah, you need the cleansing chalice, another way to keep your energy high, but yes. All right, where is this guy? What am I doing? I'm hiding from this dude. We got him. He's dead. He's gonna bleed. Good crit. Give me my arrows. 6 of them. Shoot. We're back up to 40 arrows, chat. I have to get my repair kits on my weapon, though. We're gonna go into that tier 2 cave system next. And pray that we get some good drops. Where's that other grave? We should really look around these tiles and try to find some more graves to store items in. I bet you there's almost a grave per side. I'm gonna look at this one. And we have to examine surroundings so often because, like, we don't want to encounter snakes. Rabbits. Run away. Missed. Got him. Do I have a sword? That should act as a sword. Noise. I lost an arrow, though. So that's upsetting. Okay, I see no graves here. There was people over there? He's easy enough. Who's your friend? Is it an archer? No, it's just 2 of you guys. That's not too bad. No bleed. I got all my arrows back at least. I really should stop doing melee though. I should swap this out as soon as possible. Fuck yeah. Why are we talking about vitality? You will dry on going there. Honestly, start a stack of arrows at the base. Oh, let 10. Okay, that's not a half bite of it. Yeah. Leave some behind. Keep 30 on me, maybe. Would love to. Let me find out how to make. There we go. Okay, split stack. That's perfect. So, let me look at the rope recipes. I don't think I'm going to keep as much rope on me, now that I think about it. What am I even doing? Rope is mainly for splints. Splints and bedrolls, right? No, not even bedroll. Yeah, bedroll and the splint. Okay, so we don't need so much rope. Cloth scraps. Do we have any metal pieces still, or no? I'm going to put this one back on. The durability is at 25. It'd be impossible to repair it. We would need so much. Repair kit here. That's fully repaired now. Fantastic. Repaired kit there. Ah! My brain instantly said, repair the chest plate, obviously, because it needs to be repaired. I'll think about it. This one might be too far outside, though. And this one here is another one that probably won't be getting repaired anytime soon or at all. Let's take a net with us. Put that away. Salt away. Put food away. The repair kit thing, that kind of sucks, man. Oh well, I repaired what I needed to repair at least. I just want some leather for the Plague Doctor mask. We're gonna go ahead and make, see how hungry we are first. 27, my goodness, we are starving. I'll have to make, let's do lentils. By the way, I got 2 potatoes and 2 mushrooms, okay. That's a different meal. Let's go. Can I just empty that out? Oh no! Brand new follower! Tobias, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Frickety frick. What am I gonna do here? I don't want to waste my water. I dropped that water skin. Oh no! Oh, here we go. Ha! Solved that little mystery, didn't I? Put that back. Now I can make these potatoes. Yeah, let's go. Eating. Move this stuff over. Move that back over. Oh, we need a stick. Cook. Do I eat it right now? I think I do. Now how hungry are we? 2%. So from 2% hunger, Peasant stew. We're gonna rest up. That's why we're doing this. I'm probably gonna get woken up from nightmares again. Sleep until 0. Can you make it? Oh, this isn't affected. Let's go. No nightmares for us, chat. Winning. That's such winning right there. Cool. Good flip and deal. Pour this in. Store that for now. I'll probably have to go down and fill this up with water. So we got stones. We need more food for this dungeon. We're gonna do lentil soup next. Merge. There we go. Open. I don't know why I have money on me. Move this stuff over. Pain meds. That's going to probably spoil before we make it back here. So we may as well take it with us. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Sweet. This is, I think we're making some things happen. This is great. Where did you get a recipe? Oh, the recipe for the repair kits? We walked all the way down to the desolate quarry. No Taylor stews either. Casket's going to be your best storage. If I could get a casket. If I can get one, it'd be awesome. Yeah, but you're better off spamming and examine surroundings still. A bunny rabbit. No! He's gone. Scared him off. They'll be there still. Let me take this helmet off so I can see what the frick I'm doing. We don't want to step on a claw trap, remember? Alrighty then. I'm gonna keep that that. Okay, so I'll be right back. Be right back. Nice. Thank you. Gotta go buy that as soon as possible. Buy it, or you don't buy it, you find it. It's pretty helpful. It's mainly helpful whenever you're doing a challenge like this. And you're trying to save money, I guess. So we know there was a dude up here who was a shield user. That's the boss. He's got such high dodging ability. It's crazy. I do have a net that I could use against him, though. He doesn't know we're here. You can't see nothing. Got him. Dead. Let's go. Give me my arrows back. Have an unidentified Paragoric? That does situational morale if I really needed it, but that's cool. Got ourselves a drug. A gamic. What's the... Okay, it's just a crappier necklace. No town? So, like, no buying in town? Or at all? Because quests? No, nothing. Yo, chair. Lock in this is a tier 2. And as a bow user, ouch. Yeah, it's been rough. But now that we have repair kits that we can craft up, it's not so bad because I can get my gear repaired. Missed. Yeah, keep wasting your spells, your skills, whatever they are. Oh, this is perfect. Why am I not thinking about doing this? Just do the most damage you can while they're, you know, unaware. Bro. Nice. I don't need crowns. What's this? Roasted penny buns. Felling axe? It's not the best axe that you can get. The tier 1. Heater shield is good, in good condition. Bring that back to base. You never know. We have that one sword out yonder, so. 2 silver leaves? Bruh. Okay. I don't have anywhere to store any of this crap, but whatever. Paragorks are amazing for harpies. Oh, that's fair. Darkness is your friend. Check his shield. Yeah, it's in good condition. And that one can get repaired with repair kits. Wish it was a little bit higher than that. Steel frags. Okie dokie. Moment of truth. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Huh? Why do you gotta be like that? That's dumb. That's annoying, chat. He's gonna see us because of the lamp. And the second lamp. Shit. I'm giving him an opportunity to heal up. Did you see that? Still hostile? Keep an eye on my arrow. 17. Good crits. Only thing I can do now. I could net him. Probably could have done that better. Mall's locked in. My man is locked. What's up, Maidenless? How you doing, brother? Did you try doing this again, Maidenless? They need to add random encounters on the roads where you can find peaceful, small merchant caravans to rob. Being evil in this game right now doesn't really give you any use, which is unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 55 seconds of ads. No! I'm on a dual wielding axe Yorgrim. I just killed the troll level 9. He just didn't use the yell as often as I thought. His shockwave is a higher priority than yell. So yes, and the devs have changed it where trolls shout doesn't happen when you're within 2 tiles. Your patience to lead this guy around tells me that you would be terrifying in a stealth game. I started Arna off stream, went right for the desolate quarry and stopped there. Okay, so you're there. All right. You're going to have, with her, at least you have better, another one? Oh my god. Just in case. Militia Club? Broken. Oaken Shield? Broken. Barrel's empty. But yeah, the only thing that you'd be in the same boat as me though. If you think about it, Maiden, you won't have any magic unless you get super lucky with a magic treatise. Leather scales? Okay, I needed those. 60 out of 80. We're getting there. I was expecting more from this dungeon, to be honest. Lame. Okay. All I got from here was a Paragoric and some experience. Don't need this necklace. Guess I got these herbs too, which are not bad, honestly. Where do we go next? We got to go to the undead dungeon to get it clear. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the undead dungeon, do we? We can already rest here for vigor, so that's not a big deal. That's going to take another week or so to reset. Human dungeon we were just in not too long ago. I don't know how many more days it's going to take for that one to reset. Repair kits are doing okay. Durability's there is fine. 57 out of 60. I guess it's okay. I can go back and repair that other piece of equipment. I guess we should probably look at all these surrounding field tiles. Finish exploring them, looking for some more graves. This one we fully explored. There's no graves there. Let's go to the one to the north of us and see if there's any graves here. What level are we now? Not quite 10, about another 1,000 experience. Looks like you got the desolate. Looks like you got desolate.
I must have missed that. Desolate, what do you mean? I must be... Oh, Desolate Core. I did. Yeah, you did miss it. We walked all the way down there first thing this morning. I decided to kill the brewer for Odar. Seemed like something Jorgrim would do. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What kind of challenge is this? We don't go into town, so basically Maidenless. I caught him streaming where he wasn't going into towns, so I wanted to try to, you know, take the challenge as well. So we don't go into any town settlements areas with people. So you have to live off of the land. You have to find graves to store items in. You have to find a place to live in. Like in this case, I'm living in the lone farmstead. And my goal right now is to hopefully reset the Pilgrim's Rest over and over again until we get a tier 1 magic treaties. With magic, it's going to make the rest of the build stupid easy. Now, I did in fact find Arcane tier 1. But Arcane is probably the weakest of those, of all 4 magical skill trees, because it does better when combined and paired with other abilities. I can make use of it, don't get me wrong, but it's not the best one we could do. Yeah, we're trying to get Dash right now. You got the whole bunch of nothing, bro. Shield, Paragoric, Herbs, and Experience. I feel like the puffballs could be huge for boss fights at the higher tier enemies. Snatching their... Okay. Possibly. Possibly. If we have enough nets and then enough... wouldn't be a half bad idea with all that. Net. And then throw a bunch of puffballs. Then a net puffballs. Net puffballs. Bad idea. Dash is coming. Yeah, if you do the brewery quest as Jorgrim, you should just skin him for his passive. That'd be, you know, that'd be awesome. I didn't leave a puffball in the cave. Well, I'm close enough. Let me finish looting this. Did I leave one back there? Oh. What is this? Just a regular dog with a friend or a dog by himself? He's bleeding. Best to take advantage of the bleeds while you can. Well, does that mean there's another? Usually a dog isn't by himself. Mayhaps. Falling back. Falling back. Wounded. Let's go. Nice. Baked potatoes. A hunting spear. That's a tier 2. It is better than mine, though. 56 out of 105. It's... Gah. It's so much harder to repair that. I don't think... But for only a tier 2 and slightly more damage than my other spear, I don't think we waste the repair kits on that. I don't think, not for 50 durability. That's huge. That would take so many repair kits. Yeah, like nets and puffballs, debuffing in Oblivion. Wait, how the hell are you selling? I don't sell anything. Do you count the wineries in town? We do. Puffballs can be shot with a sling too. You're right. You can't skin the brewer. You try. Can you? You can't sling a net. You can sling caltrops. There was a puffball in the boss room. I think I picked that one up. I honestly do. If it's the one in the boss room, I'm about 99% sure I grabbed that one. Looking for some graves. So no graves here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we take that. I don't think that's the play here. So I gotta check this field out next. Eat that baked potato, why not? Little bunny rabbit. Got him. And I've got no sword, so I'll have to go back to base, but we'll know there's a bunny rabbit there real quick. I put 2 pieces of meat on this map tile. I'm guessing there's eggs somewhere.
No. I put that there specifically because of the rabbits. Let me take those off because that's confusing. What's that? People tracks? Let's hopefully get another hunter. That guy's not too bad. Is he by himself? It's him and a... Oh! Good crit. Let's go. Maybe we should swap this Plague Doctor mask out for something else. The healing efficiency's been nice to keep us healed up, but I don't want to have to repair it until I get a lot more repair pieces. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing else here. Let me go this way. Keep on looking for some more graves. Did I already loot this one? I think we already covered this tile. There's nothing else. No graves. Is the resolution in Twitch weird for anyone else? Never mind, it's good now. Oh, good. Fixed it. It's either a bunny or a rat, or it's a rabbit. Not both. Oh, a fellow enjoyer of self-torture. I just have to make it harder on myself every now and then, like GOW, God of War 2016. Not using revive, it was fun, but hard as hell. Crit into 3 opportunity attacks, damn. Plague Doctor match was such a good aesthetic for a silent killer from the woods, though. For what, though? We were poor, man. For what? What do you mean? For, like, not using this? Bro, these graves. I need more. I need graves. I need more storage. Technically, there's a grave here and there, so we could always store things, but it's a little bit further away than I would like it to be. I could put, like, maybe not important things down there. I'm thinking of building a rogue Dirwin bow and 1 dagger with no offhand and use that on war with the right on target passive. That'd be solid. I've got 3 more tiles to explore through, and it's gonna be nighttime soon, so it's probably gonna be really annoying trying to explore this. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just rest up for the night. Yes, the doctor mask. What are you getting instead? I thought there was something over here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not anything else I can use. And how much arrows we got? We're still at about 19, which is okay. So we know where to use this. The shield we'll put away for the time being. And in that case, we wouldn't need this shield any longer. I'm really desperately looking for that that self-repair. $66. If I can get this up a little bit higher, then I can use my self-repair or my repair kits on it. I might not end up using this one. May as well just toss it so we can save the inventory space. Don't need this either. Buff ball. I already had to use one of my hunting nets. $58. So we need to get some more rest. Let's do. We haven't done mushroom stew. I should really start grabbing some mushrooms to take with us. I could try going over here and get that. I could just eat the peasant stew and go to bed. Yeah, let's do the peasant stew. We'll sleep all night. All right, so now we're looking at 61. We got 11% rest with 0% diet morale. A little thirsty. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to fill this up. And then we'll fill this one up down here at the water. Check these, check my points of interest to see if they've reset. We reverse robbing graves for storage? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, the doctor's mask. What are you going to get instead? A true rogue has a light crossbow. Keep the fish shield for vibes. For the vibes of it all. Where am I going to put it, though? There's nowhere to put it. Was there storage up here? I'll keep it for now, I guess. An armor book for repairs would be a wonder. That's what I'm saying. The game reminds me a lot of Fallout 4 in the sense that there are so many potential roleplay possibilities. If only the devs managed to add all the mechanics that exist in the lore. Yeah. Just to break stuff down. Exactly, Atlas. Like if there was a way to spread the disease and debuff places and walk around with the mask, then you can get a paragorg in the backpack. You may need it. You have 101 immunity? Yeah, not too bad. I eat a lot of foods because I eat a lot of vegetables because that's mainly what we find. 0% diet? Bro thinks we are eating gruel, bro. Seriously, we're not eating that bad. And plus these, there's 2 eggs here, which is great. So we can get free eggs on occasion. So I just need to craft up some food. I guess we could do peasant stew. No, let's just do the lentils. Who cares? Merch. We're doing a pretty good job staying pretty much well fed the whole time. All right, let's head down and get some water. I'll look at the camps and see if they've reset. Odds are they have not reset. I think it's not been long enough yet. What are you guys? We'll see them before they see us. Not what I want to see. Who's the other guy? The other guy, okay, if it was an archer, I would have been okay with it, but not gonna spend any time on that. All right, so we gotta take this mask off. Weird thing though is I couldn't see bees question marks. And bees have night vision. Okay, that hasn't reset, so it's pointless to go over there. Dogs? Wild dogs? If that one hasn't reset, then these ones haven't reset. Storm Hollow. A rusty mine. Let me check on Storm Hollow again. We'll see if it's moved over from like Rocky. I could probably take down Rock Eaters. It's possible we get enough good stuff in there, but then again, if I waste all my arrows, I'll pop in. We'll just take a quick look. Gotta save that ID scroll too. The challenge is about 1% build comments and 99% eating and cooking. You're not wrong. No, it's true. Wild dogs? May as well use that. It gives us vigor anyway. How do you have so much immunity? Oh, a lot of vegetables, right? The game unironically had me eating more salad because of the immunity mechanic. Not wrong. We are just spending so much time running around and sleeping. That's pretty, yeah. He should be the less bitch about, less bitching about food if he's a woodsman? Yeah. I bet if not for the long trek down to the South Quarry, diet morale would be zeroed out. Would not be zeroed out, sorry. You're farming archers for ammo? Yeah, pretty much. Seeing the map like that, I wonder if they'll add mountains in the future. I really hope they do. Because it just seems like a wasted space. Yeah, eat your veggies, kids. For real. Okay, here we go. So Storm Hollow. And also, going through these tiles here, the pine forest, if you're, if you want to do that, you have a high chance of finding a claw trap somewhere. All right, Storm Hollow. Let's find out if it's wolves or if it's rock eaters. Marble truffles? I have the truffle recipe. Bro. Pretty sure I got the truffle recipe. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have it, though. That's going to be amazing. I just got to go kill, like, a deer or something. What is it gonna be? Ah! Not two of them. I meant to go get water. Wait, what's that? There's just a little speck of water. Give me more water. I lost an arrow. Do we try it again? Is it worth it to try this? Fucker. Oh, I could have hit him one more time! What does this do again? It's all because of this mask. I can't see very far. A river nearby? Here? No. Miner stew recipe would go great. I don't think you can eat rock eaters though. Yeah, a claw trap would be nice here just for the CCs. Claw trap and a net for the hunter. Claw traps are good once you have the guy to fix the caravan. And then you can set up a line of traps. We can't get the guy from the caravan to fix it, though. We can't get the caravan. Shit. Stupid bats. Mother trucker, bro. Do I just try? Nope. I was gonna use this into this. I think we should still do that. Lost 2 durability on my helmet. Stupid bat. Maybe I should have been eating silverleaf. I got plenty of them in my backpack. No need to be stingy. Let's reset this again. I gotta eat food. Is this permadeath? Yes. Thirsty? Eat some rocks. Miner stew would be great. Claw traps for the nets and hunter. Skin them, by the way. You have resourcefulness. I don't have a knife on me. I have to come back with a knife. Melee only isn't possible right now. Will you get rabies if you eat one of the bats? No. Crawlers and a wolf avoid campfires. Try it out. Oh, we could try to make a try to light somebody on fire. I have a theory that these slugs are equivalent in this game to regular fantasy dwarves on the others. Tanky, dangerous little guys that live in the caves are gonna mess you up when armored. Wait for first aid. He's recovered a little bit. Is he out? Is he in my range? Nice. I only got 1 arrow back from him though. But now we can loot these baskets. What's it? Is this just bats? I'm bleeding. What the hell, bats? Fucking hell! Bro, my God. Bats are putting way too much work. It's ridiculous. Well, there goes all my durability that I just got back. That's gotta be the boss chambers. Or, well, you know, boss chambers. Honey hyssopes, we don't have that yet. Marble truffle, thank God there's another one. Makes this kind of worth it. Freaking bats. They're just as dangerous as rock eaters. Keep an eye on that. Splints. Dead body. Am I gonna do another pot? Fill it with water, maybe? I don't want to go any further than that, chat. Maybe... No, let's just say maybe come up here with a couple of claw traps and try to take down the hunter, but the hunter... No. No, I'd rather not. That's as much as I'm willing to explore there. Those guys were doing some serious damage. I thought they would, but... You may get it in the future. I'm playing Dirwin Bow Ranger, and I'm having a hard time deciding what's the best tier 3 bow to use. I'm trying to think what I would normally use on a bow for that. Either go with one that has higher range, or go with one that has... Yeah, try to make sure you have enough range. I would just go for range. Shoot for that better, more. Well, that kind of sucks. I feel like we didn't really gain any benefit from doing that. We got these mushrooms. Truffled steak. I do have it. I have brandy. Not here. Did I leave it at another place? I think I did. But we have brandy. I just gotta go grab it. Got 2 truffles, so I'll just need 1 brandy and 2 truffles. I gotta go find some deer to hunt. Okay. Fucking I roasted them. I can still use it, it's fine. But now they last for 7 days. I got 3 truffles. I got 3 of them. Let me go get water. I kind of need... Let me go get water, then we'll go hunting. There's too much to keep track of. Holy crap. Water first. How close are we to leveling up? We're getting there. These bats, holy... Is this a hobo run? It is! How is his meat rotten when it's fresh? Because, like, bats are kind of, like, nastier creatures. Kind of like rats, you know? So, like, the meat can be spoiled. Or nastier, if you will. Double water pots. Throw some coins. Maybe check the enemies downward. Range and the body part. Damage is going to be for bows and crossbows. Take the empty casing, too. There was an empty casing up there? I didn't see it. Maybe I whatever. It seems difficult to progress right now. A little bit, but it's okay. I think it'll come with time. We're gonna have to kind of be a little bit smarter and wiser about what we do. So. Tried, missed. All right, so the next goal is to go hunt some deer. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go to these tiles and look around to see if we can push some deer against the mountains and then kill them. We need 2 giant pieces of meat, or large pieces of meat, before we can make that truffled steak. Then I run back over here, grab up some brandy, bring that back to base. Thanks for the guide, by the way. I was able to kill the troll. Let's go, Joe. Hell yeah, brother. Using melee sword, it was pretty fun. I did not get the pelt though, only tusks. Yeah, it's the type of damage you deal, and if you don't have resourcefulness, you're probably not ever gonna get the pelts. So if you do slashing damage, it does deal more damage to the pelt. So you're, yeah, again, probably not gonna get that. So don't feel too bad. All right, how much does this last? See, I just screwed myself by cooking those. I just gotta find a place. Oh yeah, put that right there. There we go. All right, hunting next. Let's go find some deer. I could eat that guy too, but I want some deer. Oh, also, gonna need a skin deer when we find him. So there's not gonna be any deer in this tile. It's the one with the cave. Right now he's just surviving. Don't they just eat fruits and bugs though? Who? Using a spear for the first time after 100 hours. Troll is such a cake. Oh my god, yeah, with a spear? Spear's like the perfect counter to the troll. What's that? Are those deer tracks? I think that's deer tracks, chat. That's a boar. Not deer tracks. Using a spear for the first time. Throw items is easy to get ducks. More than an aim with a bow? Is it really? Termination plus 2,000 range. Amazing. Yo, no towel, but you can still pick up missions. Nope. Hey, Null Partner, how you doing today, brother? Yeah, nice deer there. The kind that will kill me. This sucks because it's like in the middle of the night and I can't see shit. What are those? Is that deer? Are you deer? Are you deer? What is that? Hedgehog. It's hard to tell what the tracks are because I can't see him. Everything's got tracks. Where's that boar at? What is this? What are you? I can't see you. I should just kill that thing so it stops scaring me. I feel like those are deer tracks, chat. That's another hedgehog. It's so hard to see. What is this? Whatever it is, we don't... Everything's running away from me. There's gotta be deer. Why do you know that I'm here? Why do the deer know that I'm here? It's ridiculous. Come back. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I grabbed the deer antlers. Okay, so now we have one. We need one more fatty piece of meat. The snake right there. That's the snake. My thumb from hitting one over and over again is getting a little... Another hedgehog? Hey, at least it's like a little bit lighter outside now. You know, it'd probably be easier to do this. I just gotta put my stones on. Because I can get close to a deer this way. Alright, is that the deer? Hedgehogs? It's gotta be hedgehogs. Hedgehogs and snakes don't get along. Ah! Fuck off! Okay, that's a deer. And I know that because he can see me from a distance. Now, I don't know how do the deer even know? Sixth sense? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Let's go. Give me that precious meat. Oh, we did it. Okay. Now we can get out of here and go back to safety. All this for some fatty meats. It's so annoying. Like there was a time where the update that they made to animals, like they wouldn't run away outside of your hunting range, and then they made a change to where they like run away again. So stupid. I don't know why they did that. Some animals have the night vision for some fucking reason. So much work for for like this little bit of meat. I think most land animals do, except for humans. 3 pieces. 3 pieces. What do you mean? I got 2 pieces. I'm talking about 3 pieces. Stuck. What a familiar screen. I just hunt this boar, man. You can kill it. I would only be able to kill the boar if I had a net on me, or 2, or a claw trap even. So we're not gonna bother with that. It's prey animals, so of course it knows. It was a female, no antlers. Wow. Okay. So put that away. I will be right back. I'm gonna head back over to Pilgrim's Rest. And we'll come back this way after we're done. That should get us a little bit of dire morale. It's not gonna be enough to push us that high. But better than nothing, I guess. Thirsty? Don't worry, I got water this time. Couple more tiles. I think we're only going to give it maybe like 1 or 2 more runs in this proselyte dungeon before it tiers up to the next tier. What I wish the devs would do is to separate the slots for bags and cape. They said they won't. So don't expect it. And I think the biggest reason why is it lets you, like, if you were, think about it like this, if you're a mercenary, there's no way you'd be carrying a bag and your cape inside of combat. Well, you wouldn't carry your, whatever, it's one of those. Something along the lines of like having too much, something like that. Whatever. I just, whatever. I can't think straight right now. But yeah, something along those lines. And plus it just keeps the difficulty higher. So you don't get too many buffs, make your mercenary too strong or some shit. There was some logic behind it at least. Alright, Pilgrim's Rest. I'm going to double check to make sure. Yeah, it hasn't reset yet, which I kind of figured not. We only came over here for brandy. Should I take both brandy with me so I don't have to come back this way again? That should be fine. Dude, we're gonna be eating so good. Ended the stream with some nice dinner, huh? You're 9 already? Chances are that you will upgrade to the next reset. They could make it so that you're carrying a bag gives you encumbrance penalty in combat. That's something that you could do. I think, because I'm going to end stream here when I get back to base after eating. I think the next thing we focus on for our next stream is come down to the Rusty Mine and investigate. See if that's worth looking into. And then look at these points of interest down here. See if we get lucky. Because by the time we start exploring this stuff down here, we'll probably be level 10. So we'll open up Dash, which is going to help us stay alive a lot longer. And then I'll probably just hold my skill points as I figure out what to do next. More deer that I already know that we're here. More deer. Should I just risk it and just click this button? Anyone played Outward? I have not. A game, in that game you ended up having to drop your backpack before engaging in the combat, and then you pick it up after? 2 backpacks, small backpacks is okay, but how can we wear a cape when we were carrying a big backpack on the back? We're eating good tonight, baby. And grab this sword at the leprosarium. I'm going to have to go out that... Yeah, I'll have to go out that way. Make sure we get that. Please don't have a claw trap anywhere along the way. Okay, we're good. It screams for action. It prays for blood. I do have an ID scroll that I can use on it. And keep that one in. That would be nice for tier 3. Good weapon damage. Probably has bleed on that one too. Maybe. All right, let's see. Put this one away because that one has a higher. Brenda. So it's 5% diet morale and -7 fatigue. He's an empty pot. That's unfortunate. I already have plenty of water, so I'll just empty it out. How hungry am I? 30%. I'm just going to eat it twice. If that makes any sense. No, let's not eat it twice. Let's eat it once. Oh, it already gave me... That's so much food! Oh my god! Okay. That truffled steak is amazing. Cook it again. All right, let's look at the durability. Durability's doing all right. Dang. And we've moved 3% diet morale? What do you mean? It should have given me 5. Excuse me. Do I go with the negatives for diet morale? What's going on here? The cooking simulator? Well, a little bit more experience, and we'll be leveled up. So that's good to see. But yeah, I think we should. The next time we stream, we'll probably come down here and explore these locations. Pray that this one resets here soon. The Chapel of Holy Terror is probably a locked entrance. Otherwise, we could try our luck. Sword all the way over to the Leprosarium. That's so far away to get that sword back, though. This would be a godsend. That and Geo. I think Leo's is the route we take though. The next time, if we ever try this again, Leo would be the goat on this one. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me. Save exit. Go ahead and look over on Twitch for somebody to raid. Because you slept for so long? Bro, still craving for anything other than gruel, huh? She deserves it. Oh, that's probably what it was. I slept too long. He decided, he's like, oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Or upset or whatever. Let's see. Hello. Stoneshard. $123 viewers in total. Who should we raid? Maidenless! Doing the okay. You guys are in for a treat. Maidenless is doing the same thing, but with Arna this time, so. Alright, let me give him a raid. /raid. I had to copy his name last time too. Copy, not address, copy the text. Copy the text. You're so dumb. So the last time I did this, it didn't. Maidenless. I just chose some random person. It chooses some random person. It's upsetting. There it is. If I do it that way, it probably works. That work? Invalid username. The fuck it isn't! There we go. Now it works. See, there's like another person with his name. So stupid. Oh my god, is everyone afraid of people? Yeah. See you guys later. Do I have to stick with a Geomace Leo? No, not at all. You can build your character any way you want. You wanna stick with what they start with? Fantastic. You wanna switch it up? Do whatever you want. You can play Yana as a two-handed sword user. Do I recommend that? No. But you can. 67 people on the live. Oh no. I know there's a lot of folks over here. What about YouTube? Got 33, so we got about 100 people all together. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. I think next stream will probably be a Tuesday. I don't know my next week's schedule, so it'll be a while before we're live again. So I'll see you guys in about a week or so. Something like that. All right, guys. Y'all take care. I'm going to raid now. Have a good week. See you next week. Bye.